Hello. Thank you for the good luck. 7 high carrots. Hi Stu. Hi Joni Egg. Hi Alexis. Thank you Zen. Thank you Hitch. Thank you Intimidate. Thank you TMGD. Hi Trevber. Hello Blah. Thank you Cowis. Thank you Livey. Hi JQ. Hi Brahms. Thank you Johnny. Hi Namla. Thank you Oshidoko. Can I not pop that guy? Hold on. It's a 1 frame right release. It's crits. It's to prevent me losing the frame when getting left Friday. But I do it at all times because it doesn't matter what Excel I get. It will never lose me time. Thank you, Maui. Bro, nice autopilot. I'm not supposed to be doing that. It's anywhere and more, I think. It might be more than just 6 frames. Since it's space 21, it goes from 0 to 9 through A and K. Assuming best possible speed, I should be getting, for my strats I'm going to go for, I should be getting A in first room, C out of second room. I forget what number it shows there, but I think it might be like K or like J or something. I think it's K into water. And the last room I should have 9. It's like very specific. You only know what you're looking at if you do it enough or see it enough. Because in a vacuum it doesn't really make sense. I'm not gonna practice it for too long. I don't agree with anything that's happening right now. And I know it's a mental block. Just not gonna waste my time with it. I just wanna do rhymes. Because look at this, and I can't do it for all of them. Where is the timer? Oh, you mean the little frame counter? You mean at the bottom left of the screen? Or bottom right? That people have? Because if so, I'm not playing on emulator, I'm playing on console. It would be the top. Yeah, it's the F that's right on top of the coin. That's what the frame counter is, apparently. Salve, LD. Valeu, Pietro. Thank you, Lime. Yeah, but this like practice from is updated, so like it's more condensed. Yeah, and I can do that on demand. Like, come on. Okay, I'm not gonna practice it for a single second more. Move on to what actually matters here. Yeah, 63 is the perfect frame and turnaround. Visual to know you got it, you just have to look at your speed on specific things. You just know. If you're doing 63, you probably just know what to look for. Like you look at how the first fast excels look like and when you did them. You look at the turnaround jump that's supposed to be like a specific thing, and then the jump back to the left into the pipe. Yeah, the wall pattern is just like where you stop, but that's less what time is gonna be and more just you stop at the right spot. And sometimes that can also just mean you stopped at the right spot but not optimally. There's a lot of nuance with some stuff. Thank you, Draw With. Well, let me do FPG. I can't, never mind, I'm horrible. It does? What is the 8.2 frame rule for that? Is that just 520 something? Is it 526? What? I gotta give that a look, because that would be amazing if so. I don't remember that being the case, but like... I mean, sure, please do. I need to know. Any day of the week, I'd rather just do 526 instead. Well, if I get to 8.2 today, there's a good chance I get past plant. I'm like a completely different person from yesterday, it seems. Because yesterday I was screwed with the level. Oh, you mean the task type pattern. See, the problem, no swear, I want patterns that are good from like 8A through 8E. both with and without FFA. Because when I go for when I go for tasks, I could just not get it, but I would still continue the run. I don't have to necessarily get tasks. I just have to continue the run. 8 ads? What? I didn't set the ads to be ridiculous. What the heck is going on? Are you trolling? What the hell? Is Twitch bugging? Thank you, Alexander. It was 2 minutes. Okay, so freaking Hits Chris is either trolling or he's getting absolutely screwed by Twitch. I don't know. Yeah, lightning. Good to check. Well, can't move on to another level, I guess, because that was easy. Like, what, dude? How the heck? Yeah, and I do that. Well, let's try to get past FPG here. Or not FPG frame. See the task frame happen here. Get a run to 8-4 from all this bullshit. Would be extremely funny. Nah, ADO, wow. Pressed down frame too early, that was it. Why do I feel like I almost got extra frame save there? That looked so weird. Thank you, Nora. With no inputs. Okay. So timing wise, no matter when you end the earlier level, and if you're getting there on the same frame, well, you're gonna start at the same frame. What changes is when the frame counters are counting. For example, the power up frame counter and the coin toss frame counter, they start, I think, the moment you like transition into the level display. Like the 8-1, Mario, 3 lives, and all that. Now, but the actual gameplay timer happens at the same time. Eu não sei, João. Alguma quantidade de horas absurda. It's doing a lot better, Chromanek. Yes, no swear, but I need to have at least a chance of winning, not winning, getting record if I miss something in the process. Like if I fail, I don't know, if I get fake 1-9 Excel in second room or last room or something like that, I lose like a frame or 2 or maybe 3, but still get like .2, for example. I'd want to have that leeway, or I get like very, very, very low .2. You know, like I want to have the chance of finishing. Yeah, that's why I play on 754. I would do any other frame roll over it if 8A through 80 was good. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty good at fast six up to that. Rarely ever. I don't think in any percent do I ever look at the timer. If I'm looking at the timer, it's for some visual cue, not to like know what the time is really saying. I would only ever look at the timer if I'm playing on like a live race setting where I have to know if I get 3 or 6 on the timer and I like messed up somewhere in the level. That would be a time to look at it. Nice. Okay. I don't believe that for a microsecond. Okay, I had to suck if there was a bug. Believe it or not. I've been having so many bugs today. Just flying around my room. Yeah, for cheater grip, it's the thumb. Half cheater is this. Like, look at how easy it is to transition between these two grips. And then this is also very easy. There's a reason I don't ever use half piano, because this is super awkward to do. And like... Kinda, Trev? A little bit? I definitely don't answer that many questions so often, though. I guess because people don't really ask many questions too often. I'm not used to it. Where, dude? Come on. Dude, I just keep getting fast excel, man. I'd show you to it, Yelia. Like, my one-handed experience made me realize that there's optimal angles to play the game. This is a horrible angle to play one-handed. This is an absolutely horrible angle to play. This is a perfect angle for everything. And then just mix it with the rest, and it works. On Chromanex, so that's due to me quite literally doing the most simple sort of inputs here. All I have to do is press left for a frame, so I do this. and then press A, the frame after. It's the most consistent string of inputs for something like this. No other way to turn Mario around is going to be easier than this. If you can do it with the cheater grip. Because it's as straightforward as possible. And this is the reason why I wanted to have a setup like this for the longest time. Maybe it does, Dinkle. For now, I will stick with 552 BBG. I would love if there was a frame rule where I can do the same, like, sort of setup as 548 TAS 2. If there was a frame rule with a setup like that, I would do it, but I don't think that would ever be possible to figure out. What I do think should be possible to figure out is plant despawn, but only God knows when that's going to be figured out, so I just have to wait, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, that's the idea, Dinkle. I just unfortunately do not think there's anything worth for that. If there is, however, a frame rule currently, like right now, if there was a frame rule that gives me good patterns in the .3 range, I would absolutely do it. Like from 8.5 through 8.9, I would do it right now. Nice one-handed FPG. Just 480. I would only start doing that when I had, like, if I ever get 8D full game, then I'm gonna have to do that. But I have one-hand record, Trev. I have a 456 dot, I think 9 something. I forget what the time actually is. 911, yeah. I forget that 8.2 is 911. W260 pattern, by the way, on the one-hand run that I beat. I practiced it a lot, and I thankfully realized it was the pattern. It's possible, Dinkle. I'm probably the person to do it. 1-2G is really the most difficult thing. Blunt is the pipe jump at the middle of 8-2. The stupid pipe jump right by the big pit. Yeah, it's a stupid name for that. It used to be plant jump, and then Alden was like blunt. He just felt like giving it that name, and it just stuck with everybody. I mean, it was back when the whole, like, red B letter, yeah, the red B letter meme was a thing. Good times, dude, good times. Good freaking times those were. Wait, let me get a upper boot up, there you go. Yeah, blunt jump, turn it into blunt. What the heck is... What the hell? Okay, something was wrong with my back. I was feeling a burning sensation in a very specific spot. I don't know what the hell is going on, but I hope it stops. Fuck, I wasn't recording. I need to look back at that. Why did that just happen? That is not a good sign. I don't like that. Can somebody clip that? Like, I need to make extra sure my controller's not dying on me before I do runs. I just hope that was like a fluke, because that's not a good sign at all. Thank you. OMFG. I'm gonna call you. Oh no. Yeah. OMFG. Because there's already another Trev in chat. Dude, this chat today is like actual brain rot. What happened, guys? Like extreme brain rot. Never did this before. I forgot who it was who got like Task Force 1. The speedrunning server. Let me see if I can do it. Dude, what is that, bro? Why? That's so unfair. That was Task for 1 first try. That's the clip. Dude, oh my god. By the way, I literally just read what was in the video and just did it. Like, come on, that's so stupid. Oh my god. Well, I guess I have Task Tie 4-1 now. Oh my god. I actually clipped that. That's crazy. Dude, if I have that 1-2 G consistency today, I might just get 3 records, like, on God. That looks too good to be true, man. I don't know what to think about it. Astai is R09? Oh, you have to do... Okay, thank God. That would have been stupid, though. So you have to do, task inputs. I thought you didn't. I thought you didn't have to do task inputs, but whatever, I'll do that later. I don't want to mess with that right now. Oh, it's subspeed. Did I not just get perfect inputs, though? How? What? I'm so confused. I'm gonna look at that later. That is weird. That is actually so weird. I mean, I'm not gonna stress too much over it because I have no idea of what I just did. I just did it. I got 192 subspeed. Like, I don't know. Anyways, maybe it was Framelate Excel. Like, I'm pretty sure I got perfect FPG inputs that are not like, you know, D2O or TAS FPG. Anyways, let me open LightSplit. Yeah, but there's way too much BS lingo in this game. So it was. Okay, that's unfortunate. Whatever, I don't care. Thank you, Captain Sadok. Me turn on or turn off my previews and it doesn't throw me off. Oh, let's wait. Oh. Okay, question to everybody. Would you guys be okay if I ran ads right now so that I can have like a lot of time without ads while I'm doing runs? Because optimally, I would have started runs as the ads would start playing, but I'm not sure if that would have been possible right now. All right. I'm going to drink some water and give myself like 5 minutes and then I'll start runs. So yeah, BRB. And by the way, I would way much rather not have ads, but they're like actually worth it, unfortunately. So they're getting me to pay out. I can't do anything, guys. It's it is what it is. I'm back. All right. I am neutral, Trev, simply because I just don't follow anything from weeb culture. I'm like absolutely unknowledgeable when it comes to weeb culture in general. Oh yeah, I forgot to enable it. Thank you for telling me. There you go. Thank you, MW. Okay. Just like that, I guess. That's a very good start. Thank you, Blaming Skill. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Artie. Yes. So, STEM. The way we reset the game is through loading a save state to title screen. Not title screen, the game selection screen. Which is allowed, by the way. I'd way much rather do that instead of just pressing reset on my console, because it's so much easier. I run the risk of accidentally loading states somewhere, but that's my fault if it happens. It's not at all easy to do that. Okay, what was that? And it switches between SMB and Duck Hunt like that because of Me pressing select for stage state. Weirdly enough, when the stuff is moving there, input is disabled. You're only able to input when everything is like standing still. I should not have gone away with that. That's it. I'm him. I backed up, not losing subpixels. I'm him. I found that backup today, like a proper backup for that. Oh. No, dude, that was probably 2 to 6 CA and then I jumped low. Whatever. Good shit. Let me close my door here. That could have been it. I just jumped too low, I'm pretty sure. No, I should probably put this here. That is a very easy place to get that from. Let me like calm down. That run got me like a little nervous for some reason. It's getting too casual, bro. But actually though, shout outs to me randomly like looking for good spots to do one frame right releases on the ground if I fail V3. Scenishly, I did feel that. I was considerably more nervous today than I was when I got to 8-3 last time. I don't know what happened. Like, I don't know. Let me like shake my arms around so then the I don't know why I feel like this. Like, if somebody is like a biologist in chat or like knows human anatomy, could explain why after me getting nerves, I just feel like not tired but weak. Like it is adrenaline. Is an adrenaline rush post effect supposed to do that? Like, does your body feel like that because of it? Like, this screws me up. I mean, I would imagine it does Captain Sidedeck, but I feel like it screws me over a lot more than most people. It feels somewhat similar to the post lunch sugar rush that makes you want to go to sleep, but it's not exactly the same thing. It has a similar feeling to it though. I don't know. It's super weird. Might be that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happens. Blah. Shell throw. Okay. Oh. A record of shell throw. Oh, in any percent. Ace, okay. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That sounds about what it really should feel like then. Yeah, it sounds very scientific to me, and I finally I got FFO saved, dude. I haven't gotten that in ages. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way to like mitigate that because it's super, super like it's a big nerf every time it happens. I had to overcompensate everything there. I jumped so early out of the wall. Like first frame and everything. That was super weird. No. What? Okay. Whatever. I'm doing my best, Yelia. I think I just, you know, told my brain to have zero cortisol and it just accepted it. That one comment you answered in YouTube probably like changed something in my brain. And if it really did, I'm extremely glad for that. Like if my streams keep being like this, I will be forever grateful for that comment because it legitimately changed my life. Like genuinely. Yeah, world class track meet, dude. I like the only person I've ever seen playing that game is Samwise. I think. Because the accessory you need for that is even more rare than the light gun or zap or whatever. Your consistency's on. Hold on. Well, yeah, the zapper is not rare, but the power pad is. At least compared to it, it's definitely more expensive. Because, remember, because you know, it's a more complex thing to be manufactured back then, and also they probably sold a lot less of that. See, part of the problem of me getting tilted is just I have this mentality of trying to interact with the stream as much as possible. in the fear that the stream might become boring if I don't. But then that gets extrapolated for when I'm actually getting pissed. So instead, I'm just trying to like take it easy and seeing if it works. Yeah, if your brain is on the I don't give a shit to anything mode, you definitely do not feel the adrenaline spike. Now, we had to at first optimize cortisol spikes. Now we have to optimize adrenaline spikes, dude. We're glucomaxing here, bro. Come on, what is that? Let me see. So actually, if you go to, I think 2 streams ago, there's a comment, I forget who it was, but somebody saying that I should try to like get less tilted. Like constructive criticism, not just, it wasn't bullshit, it was like actual constructive criticism. And then I was like, let me self-reflect on this a little bit, and seems to be working. I'm getting away with so many stupid weapons right now. What? That still got a decent warp zone, what? Okay, I think that's enough. I think part of the problem here is just like, how much am I overthinking the making a fool of myself factor here? Because at a point, it gets to a point where I'm either making a fool of myself for being super garbage, or I'm making a fool of myself for being so tilted. And I think it's probably because I'm getting too tilted. And that applies to probably anybody else. So what if I just don't give a shit and just act casually? Seems to be working so far. There's so much unspoken stuff I think about regarding optics. Like the optics of my viewers, or my optics to the viewership, should I say. I mean, I see that too a bit, Lord. And if negativity is something I can cut off, then I think everything's gonna become better. Thank you, Aural. Thank you, Safe State, if I didn't already say. Thank you, Drewski. Dude, Drewski almost got to A3 today, bro. Like, super early. I jumped the frame too low for the jump into the bullet. I would have been it most likely. So the plus is, like, the stuff in parentheses is the total runs I've had before. Wow, that's just ridiculous. And the number in brackets closer to the level is the amount of runs I got past it today. I only have the counter there in parentheses on the levels that matter the most, because, you know, since they matter more, I'd rather just track them. Yep, that's the goal, Joy. In total, I currently have 95 lightnings, 29 plate ones, and so on. I mean, but what if I do 200 runs and I get 50% consistency? It really depends on the whole, is the cup half full or half empty mentality, you know? And there's no way around it. There's gonna be bad days. There's gonna be good days, and then there's gonna be days like yesterday, where I get back lightning. Like, you can't really ask for too much. Just gotta play the game until it works. Like, I know how good I am at the game. I just have to make it work, dude. That's all I gotta do. Wow, that actually worked. Let's go, please win. Could be it. That's it. E6. This we can go. I jumped too high. Unfortunately, let me make sure I don't make that mistake again. Hold on. Good run though. That was very casual. I see. There, I was not at all nervous. That's what I want. No adrenaline spike. Just zero cortisol. Frame perfect mogging the game. Just like, there's absolutely nothing going on. It's just Mario, bro. I've been doing this since 2019. There's nothing different about it. What is this game in the grand scheme of things, you know? Halsey choose easier than Blizzard. Some mini ones, by the way. Looking ass. Yeah, people as in only Miniland, because he was just built different. I wish I had his consistency, bro. Ah, tá, Pietro, tá bom. Tô nem vendo, não. Tô nem vendo. Also, did I just autopilot that passing 2 from blunt there? I like completely. Did I get to A3? I did, right? Like, I just. Can I, like, please do that on pace, because it's like free. Like, Yeah, I will, I will. Let me just get like 150 here. Hold on, hold on. No! Dude, I actually called the subpixel and everything. What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Nobody does that. I'm cheating or something, bro. Like, calling the exact subpixel I'm gonna get from TaskBlend is actually just ridiculous. So Trev, I was like, you know what? Let me go for FBG from Blant here. There's just one subpixel I've been getting every time I go too fast. Well, not too fast, like perfectly fast. And then I was like, yo, let me get this subpixel. And then I do it input by input and actually get it. Unfortunately, I failed FBG. That would have been such a funny clip. I have not 8-Bit Lord. What I did look into briefly was what subspeed ranges I should be getting into Blant, you know, because that's important. Because depending on subspeed, I could literally just get screwed out of a good set of inputs for a Blant. Because sometimes I can get like F90, F80, and then sometimes I get F70, F60, and that's bad. Like, the subpixel, the subspeed I get can make or break a specific set of inputs I do there. And just make me not be able to get the bullet to shoot. Oversaved it. It's a GVUSB 2, Trev. Although, see, here's the thing. The GVUSB 2 is kind of annoying to get because you have to order it from Japan. And I know of other capture cards you can get that are most likely just better, but nobody has them. And unfortunately, no one is testing them either. That's C70, right? Yep. Dude. Oh my god, bro. The flickering is just how the capture card like looks at the video input and displays it into the screen. It's not supposed to do that. On my TV, it doesn't do that. It's just misinterpreting what the video is supposed to look like. I don't think that happens on RetroTink unless they don't have proper stuff there, but I want to believe that RetroTink can actually look at composite inputs properly. I don't see why. Oh, that's not good. Okay, thank God. I don't see why the RetroTink wouldn't be able to see a 240p input and just have to deinterlace it. That just sounds ridiculous to me. Well, composite is necessarily just a video signal. Wow, that's horrible. Because the audio inputs are like, that's just analog audio. It can be stereo or mono. Analog audio is analog audio. It's not encoded in any way. NES input is technically not interlaced. If I'm gonna go into the technical, just like imagine 480i, but instead of alternating lines, it writes both fields to the same place. That's what these old consoles do. I think like up to the PS1 consoles would do that. And then GameCube slash Xbox slash PS2 and maybe even Dreamcast do actual proper 480i and or 480p. Scanlines don't exist for capture cards unless if you add them back in or you write like a firmware to make it look like that. Scanlines are a byproduct of just CRTs interpreting the signal as it is. But objectively, they're not supposed to exist. On a small enough monitor, they will not exist. That just depends on the electron gun thickness, really. Like for example, on my CRT monitor that I have, like the VGA one. Dang it, dude. If I run my video signal at like 720i, it's gonna have interlaced. It's gonna have scan lines to some extent. But if I run it at like 1080i, it's not gonna. Because the size of the dots are like, or not the size. The density of the dots are like high enough to where there's no scan lines visually. Dude, that's the second time that happened there, bro. Stop. I cheat a little bit with my capture card, Trev. Like, I do a bunch of like OBS magic to make it look better, because usually a GUSB 2 is not supposed to look that good. I mess with scaling and denoising. Like, it's a lot of stuff. Not that much, but... If you were to compare it to a RetroTink 5X, or... No, not 5X. A RetroTink 4K, it's gonna look very similar. Very, very similar. I actually color balanced it too. So technically I do change the sky color. I try to make it look like wave beam palette. Thank you, Kuka. Grinding's going well. I'm just kind of locked out right now. The pipes? If you mean the checkerboardy part of the pipes, they look different. I don't know how to explain it. I genuinely do not know how to explain it. And the same thing happens with the Ninja Gaiden as well. Like, if I look at the background of the first level, it looks so much more detailed than it actually is because the pixels are like... It's so difficult to explain. Like, there's some sub-pixel stuff going on there that makes it look even better than it does on the capture card. It's some crazy stuff. Yeah, it's dithering, but like it doesn't look like dithering. It looks like it's higher resolution even. I'm not gonna go into the... Oh, and I chose that wrong. I'm not gonna go into the super nitty gritty of it because I myself don't know how to explain it perfectly, but you know, depending on the CRT, it's also gonna look different. It also depends on the subpixel arrangement of your display. Wow. Okay. I'm glad I don't get stuck into the pipe too much there, but That's the one subpixel string I want to not get, because it's bad. Yeah, Trev, I have a 29-inch Trinitron. Now, whether it's a good thing or not, I don't really know. Probably not, because the scan lines are gigantic and they hurt my eyes. The contrast between scan lines is like genuinely painful. Well, not physically painful, but I can feel my retinas just getting like shaved away a little bit. That's too early for left press. Well, you can just make the display smaller. That's what I did. Like, I went into the service menu of my TV and just like shrinked it closer to like actual 16 by 15 aspect ratio. It's not like occupying 100% of my screen on purpose. Like, I can actually show it. This is like something people should do to their big TVs. This? How do I spin it? Let me look at the face cam there. So if you look at it, see how much space the game is not taking on my TV? I did that on purpose to make it have smaller skin lines but also not be too big. The game being too big can be a problem. Yeah, so the NES itself outputs at 256 by 240. The SNES purposefully masks out 16 of those lines. So it outputs at 8 by 7 slash 256 by 224. See, I sound way too much like a nerd saying this stuff because I genuinely spent so much time having to learn all of that to make my capture look good. Because, you know, I ain't ever getting a freaking RGB mod, bro. Screw that. I kind of got like a little bit of a video fidelity hyperfocus. Not really, I just want to make my capture look better, that's all. And it's kind of enjoyable, I'm not gonna lie. Well, RGB as in like the NES outputting RGB. Because it does not output anything other than composite from the chip itself. Like, and that's the reason why the palettes are like never right on emulator. Because what the signal generated from the the signal that the NES generates is not RGB. It's like analog composite levels. They're like extremely non-objective. Why am I getting that? That's not good, bro. Okay, there you go. I think I'm not gonna clip and stuff by regardless. I just kind of am scared of getting subpixel string 0 there. I don't know. Okay. Hi, Fizz. Oh yeah, no. I went out of my way to make my capture look almost RGB like. Depending on the level, like if you go to 6.3 for example, dude, it's like almost impossible to tell. Depending on like even A4, you might forget that it's. Oh, I screwed up the station. Have to fix it. Well, because you know what to look like, Mike, but It does not look like composite either. Is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom. Ads are about to play, thankfully. So give me 5 minutes and I'll do more runs. I'm back. Yeah, either S video or component. Component is the tiniest bit better, just because of how it really works. But S video is, depending on what signal generator you have, it's gonna be almost just as good. It really does depend on the signal generator though. But like the dot crawl is a problem with how the video generator is like creating the composite input is not and not filtering out the garbage that it creates. Some capture cards are able to make even some of the worst composite looking things look super good. Okay, I'm looking for my phone and I forgot where I put it. Okay, there you go. Not phone, headphones. Isn't component doesn't the GameCube have multi-out just like the SNES? Yeah. There's the crosstalk and like the mixed stuff, and it causes interference. But well, I know the what is it called? Like the I forgot the name of the company. Oh, okay, yeah. It's not. Oh, okay. Oh, oh. It's not a thing that's modded. Okay, I get it now. Like you have to mod it in, kind of like you do it with the NES. Yeah, that makes sense. It is indeed very expensive then. But like, if you get, for example, and this is the one person that I saw using composite with an RGB mod. GTA's at one point when he didn't have an RGB capture card or like a setup that handles it well, he was feeding the composite that came out of his modded NES. And it just looks better than normal NES composite because the actual signal it was like generating is better generated, I guess. Whatever they did with the RGB chip or ship. Chip is the freaking coin thing. The ship. Wait, is it chip? I forget. I have this issue with some like words being similar for no reason. God, English is dumb. Why? That doesn't help. That doesn't help. Like chip as in chip, or like Chippendale, or like ship as in like an airship. But yeah, now they said it like, yeah, it's chip. But yeah. Thank you, Flippity. Dude, no. What am I doing? I thought I jumped a frame late. No. Boa noite, Shalom. Yeah, but like, back to the capture card question. I was gonna mention how there are like capture cards nobody has ever tested for with like retro games, and I don't know why. There's just one Chinese guy that manufactures these like UVC capture cards. And they're supposedly very good, but I've never seen anybody review them, and I don't know why. I forget, Trev, it might be like 24 frames or something. I don't remember off the top of my head. And then there's this other capture card that's like old. It's a PCIe capture card from I forget what company. But they showed it on the Retro RGB channel, comparing it to the RetroTink 4K, and it does deliver very good looking composite. I would have bought one, but they don't exist in here. But it's like genuinely great composite quality. Yeah, like it's the slot that like your graphics card plugs in, some internal capture cards, like your network card. It's a PCI Express is what it's called. Oh. Let's go, come on. Oh, I don't like what I see. I didn't get it. No, wow. Bullshit. I just didn't get it there. That left press felt good. It just somehow lost a frame on pipe or something. I don't know what happened. Dude, it's like... Let me get out of here. The auto splitter is like freaking out. I just saw that Mario entered a... Dude, what is happening with my A button? Is it like ghosting? What the heck is happening? I just saw that Mario didn't enter the pipe properly, and I was like, that does not look good. And it just lost me a frame. I don't know why. Because the left press felt fine. Let's go, Yelia. Easy enough. Lock in. $8D depends on what you're going for in 8.4. So for example, let's say I'm going for like 454.646. Like my old PB was. That PB had 8F. That's, you know. That's almost a full frame rate slower than TASTI 8.4. You can get that with 2x cells. And then the usual AD people are talking about is the one that's 2 frames slower than that. That's surprising. But when people talk about 8D, most of the time, like in 8.4L, like when they're doing 8.4L to begin with, most of the time they will mean they are 1 frame away from TASTI in there. It used to not be that because, like, I think I had 8D as a PB myself ages ago. On PS2, if I'm not mistaken. That was the slower 8D, like the fast-ish one. Thank you, Megadav. B button is very weird right now. I don't know. Thank you, Ray. Dude, my 4-1 consistency just plummeted. I don't know what happened. I'm still somehow 50. I should have been higher. Oh, forgot to. That run, I really don't know why I failed it. Whatever, but. Yeah, my consistency with Lightning is currently very good still. Nothing to complain about much other than just me locking in. I'm gonna try to like read chat less. Enough of being entertaining. I gotta be boring. And see if it works. Oh my god, he glued it back. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. Thank you, Ascension. Okay. I cut it off, Mike. There's a setting in my TV that masks it out. It's also useful to not have overscan because some visual cues are a lot better if I have it just cut off at the very edge instead of having it full. Niski. Bro, Niski, I saved a run Nate 1 by so I jumped the frame I landed for V3 and then a backup I found today with like good spots for releasing right for a frame. I did that like literally just V3 backup style and I got it. So I pretty much just said blazes. What are you doing? Yeah, I heard the SNES Junior does have that. But I still wouldn't ever get it because I would rather just get a Mister. Welcome back, Staplehead. Like, at this point, any console other than the N64, I would never get that the Mister can support. So, like, there's like two things I want to like have in the Mister. The first thing is Virtual Boy that is still doesn't support, unfortunately. Thank you, Pronoa. And then there's the PS1, which it does support, but nobody has tested it on relevant games that I know of. Like, I don't know anybody who tested it on Crash or Spyro, for example. Those are the most relevant games in the PS1 library, really. So I just wonder if the fastest disk speed on that is actually accurate. I wonder if the emulation is accurate enough for speedruns. Because I would rather just do runs on Mister than have to buy an actual console. Or maybe we just get another FPGA platform that's better at some point. I mean, what I'm trying to say, G Pro, is does the Mister also emulate the fast disk speed properly, like similarly to the optimal one you have on a PS2. If it's not, you could probably make a core that does do that. Like with enough... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I hope somebody tests it at some point. If I had one, I'd be testing it like right now. Because from what I saw, people ran like accuracy tests on it, and it did seem to be more than accurate enough from what I saw. Of course, it's never going to be absolutely perfect, but you wouldn't have the issues you have on PC with like stutters and all that. Please save it. Yeah, I would highly appreciate that. Thanks in advance, because that's going to be very useful for people if it actually works. Like, not even kidding. It's so much easier to get a setup working on that than to get a specific PS2 revision. And you also get the benefits of having it Viscer, like playing every other console I have. Oh, the analog, you'd need homebrew to play other stuff, but maybe one day somebody could cook up a Viscer-like environment that like has everything in it. That would be sick. And the M64 as well, the mod retro one. Did I get one? Did I jump a frame late on the... Hold on. Let me look in the recording. That looked weird. Because that should have worked if I jumped in the right frame. Give me a second. Okay, something went wrong somewhere and it was not the bump. I think. That's weird. Yeah. I don't know what happened with my early game today. It was looking good at the start and then it just died. I'm just not gonna care though. At any point I can just become good at the game again and lock in, you know. I've been also trying to interact with the chat a little bit more today, so you know. Most definitely, Mike, but I don't know where to get them. Like, the SNES is probably one of the most tested consoles of all time, given how the modding scene for it really works. Yeah, I mean, Vector... It would be concerning to not be good at 4.2 at this point after the Herculean effort of like months of practice and like improvement that I had in it. Thank you, Penka. Ryan has been going super well. Yesterday I had back 5 back lightnings on pace. It wasn't back 5 back runs, but you know, I did get back 5 back lightning on pace. No idea what I did wrong. Probably got like a late right release, but it didn't feel like it. I don't know. That's my guess. Yeah, I mostly understand Spanish, but I can't really speak it. I'm just gonna be stupid if I try to do it. Let me speak it like I said, I think last stream, all of my Spanish muscle memory went to the English muscle memory. Now I'm barely at all able to say anything properly. Hi, Muchi. Okay, one thing, G-Pro, like I said before, I'm not sure if anybody picked up on it, but if for whatever reason the core is indeed accurate enough, but the fastest speed is not the best, I'm pretty sure that you could just make a custom core very easily to make that work. At worst, you could even vibe code it. I don't think you really need to do all that, but if you really wanted it quick and dirty, you could just vibe code it. But may as well just do it properly, you know? For the sake of, you know, being good. Because in my opinion, having the easiest way to playing PS1 games with an accurate enough way where you can't really cheat, but also is a lot better than PC emulation. Being able to make that work is gonna change so many people's, well, not lives, but like it's gonna make people's lives a lot easier with how like they approach the speedruns and stuff. And you're probably never gonna have to worry about your PS2 heating up too much and then having to put it in front of a fan or inside of a fridge like Boom Fan did one time. Because that was very funny. Or whatever else people were doing. I don't think that's gonna be a problem for Mr. Hopefully. Because apparently eating inputs are a problem because of that on PS2. Yeah. The freaking fridge, bro. That is such a funny story. I love that. But apparently it's actually true, and it makes sense. Because apparently the frame rate is like similar to how Flash games handle frame rate. It's not like a fixed rate is variable-ish frame rate to some extent. Or at least, yeah, if Crash is like that, I guess. I might just be talking out of my ass and it's not at all like that, but that's what it sounded like. But yeah, just not having OS overhead is already a big thing. Last input delay also, that's big. Likely more accurate emulation than the usual emulator you would have, because, you know, don't think DuckStation is used, and it's one of the best simulators for like performance out there. I don't think the one. I think it's PS. Oh. EPSX. I don't think people use that anymore. I think it's like Mednafen that people use for that. Or BizHawk. But BizHawk is ass. I'm not even gonna give you guys the name that. Oh my god. Actually. A friend of mine calls BizHawk as JizzHawk. I wonder why that is the funniest fucking name of all time. I'm sorry, like actually it's so funny. Because the emulator is so bad for speedrunning. I don't know how people use it. Oh, come on. Okay, I can try again, so practice it. Really? Jesus. Let me go to pipe entry practice real quick. I'm like lacking on it right now. Oh yeah, BizHawk is like RetroArch given how things work. RetroArch is just like the pinnacle of shit UI. Dude, how do you do that? How do you make it so ass? Like, you have to go out of your way to make UI be that bad, bro. Like, I don't get it. I'm so sorry if any RetroArch developers watching right now. I can't use it. I mean, dude, I just know how to word things well. I don't know, bro. Because it's like, like, I don't even know how to make a worse or a better description of that. It just is that. It really feels like they went out of their way to overcomplicate the UI for RetroArch in every way possible. It's clunky, it's overcomplicated, like I said. It's not at all straightforward. Like, give it a freaking Windows 95 looking UI, like a native looking UI, like kind of like how FCUX or Nestopia have. Boom, that easy to look at and to understand things, and everybody's gonna like it. Nobody's gonna bat an eye. There's a reason nobody complains about Nestopia, because it's just good. You don't want to have the UI be flashy. You just want to have the emulator fucking work and have the settings readily available, you know? I feel like I should learn how to code just to make good UIs for whatever I'm making, you know? Because I clearly care a lot about that stuff. Yeah, Messin has good UI and it looks better than other emulators, but it's because they make the right choices. I think it's built on top of like... Actually, I don't know. It looks like it's native UI. I don't know. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god. Saving settings on RetroArch is like trying to eat a pineapple without like cutting it up. Dude, come on. It's so annoying. It's so bad. I don't know. It's just it's just bad. Like, you can't sugarcoat it. It just is bad. Like, when I was trying to test out... And this is so stupid, by the way, and I know exactly why this happens. Back when I played on PS2, because I was a homebrew guy, I didn't have a good enough computer or an actual console to play on. After, like, playing on... What was it? Like, FCEUMM for PS2, because that was the only thing I had available for me. I was like, what if RetroArch is better? And supposedly it should be, but the frame rate was the same bullshit. And it's not because of the emulator, apparently. It's because of the console clock. So the frame rate was just inaccurate given how they coded it to output video. I don't know if it's possible to force the PS2 to output unorthodox video standards. It probably is, because, you know, it's apparently based on an ancient version of Linux, at least the kernel. From what I know, they just didn't do it right. Whatever emulators they have for that, they didn't do it right, and it really sucks because they could have had good emus on that. Now, I don't know if the input lag could be better or not, but, you know, at least the frame rate could be better. Yeah, it is good to have RetroArch there. But for speedrunning, it's a no-go. You don't want to do it. Yeah, free DVD boot, the freaking Mechapone, the new, like, exploits that recently came out, like, all that stuff is, like, amazing. I Mechapone my PS2, but I fucked up the disc reader because I turned the freaking potentiometer too far because I didn't know you could do that, and now I can't use it at all. And I don't know how to fix it. I mean, I do, but I just don't know how to, like, replace it. I really wish I could fix it, but because there is apparently usable scenarios for a 50k PS2 like mine. From what I remember. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about, but I swear I saw some games where the 50k is better than the 90ks. Or the 75ks. Why do I know so much about this random ass shit, by the way? I don't know why. I just know. I just know too much about random shit. Oh, so 30ks are good for CTR. Okay, I see. I would imagine it's because of froggies or whatever, like frame pacing bullshit that game has. That game actually has variable frame pacing from what Victor and I think Red Hot told me. But yeah. Also, the reason why Popstarter is not allowed, Popstarter has consistent frame rates. The native shit does not. I'm using too much of my brain to, like, think right now. Yeah, he's probably gonna say that. If one day I come back to, like, these PS1 games, I'm just gonna do SMB. Not as in SMB Mario, but, like, the Ethernet shit. Because that is very good. But yeah, question. Is it possible to run PS1 games through SMB? Because I don't think it should be, from what I know. Only PS2 game. Because I think I saw, like, some people doing that for Crash 4 / forgot the name of the game, goddammit. Wrath of Cortex, okay. But yeah. Wait, no, Wrath of Cortex is freaking. Wait, is Wrath of Cortex Crash 3 or Crash 4? I'm so stupid, dude. I forgot. I forget what the actual name of Crash 4 is. Because I'm stupid, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, Cortex Strikes Back is Crash 3. There you go. Yeah, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I don't know how much more reliable hard disk / SMB is compared to disk. I think hard disks should be better. I know you can also run games from an SSD, which is like the best possible scenario from what I can tell. Like, that's perfect. Really? That's kind of surprising. I just wish I like could tell how I'm missing these so much, because most of them just feel like I'm barely at all pressing A too early. And it almost feels like I shouldn't be jumping early. I see. So it's literally just interface problem. Yeah, because doesn't... Oh, it should be the interface in the PS2 chip, not like whatever the freaking billion pin that thing is, from what I remember. I'm going for A to C to 65. 8C wall jump has become so casual that there's no point on going for anything else. Because the 8B setups that are optimal are basically the same thing, except I'm not turning around. And if I miss the FFA, I'm so set up for it. 8B wall jump most of the time, so I may as well just do it. Same goes for the last room. Like, there's a reason why I'm gonna go straight for Task Die. It's so easy to just go for FFA and like get bailed out by the failed versions of it. It just gives you the frame regardless. That's another big advantage of having cheater grip, like dynamic grip playstyle. I just get to do the most dumbass bullshit and I get away with it. Like, I just press left for a frame, it just gives me the inputs every time. It's consistent, it's reliable, and I don't have to worry about it nearly as much. And that's why I think controllers are better. I called it cheater grip, but the real name is Creepio grip, because 3Creepio is the person who like thought about this grip for 8B first room. And the TAS FPG also. I just call it because it's overpowered, that's why. There you go. That's it. Ooh, that either is double fake 19 or fake 19. I don't know what that was. I just wanted to do backflip there. I'm not wasting my run on front mistakes. F7. Dang it, dude. That was like gonna be very difficult to back up. I had to do perfect inputs there. But hey, another one password too, guys. Let's freaking go. 3 out of 8 is still pretty respectable, as in still ridiculously good. Cannot complain about that. I don't care about my 1-2G consistency. I just care about how well I'm playing the most important stuff. Like, that's almost 50%. time is it right now? Okay, oh god. Okay, I have time for one more run before ads. Tá bom. How are you guys liking my non-tilted behavior right now? If I can put it that way. Like how much more enjoyable is the stream when I'm not tilted? Because I think I'm doing a pretty good job of staying calm and not caring about whatever's going on. I mean, I'm being very nonchalant, but I think it's beneficial. Like, it's clearly doing me a lot of good, just mentally, like, mental health wise, it's gonna definitely make my life a lot easier. Kind of crazy how I just told my brain to stop worrying about bullshit and I instantly got it to work. Like, that's not supposed to happen. I've been cultivating this dumbass, ragey ass. Oh yeah, I have to run ads. Okay, no, one more run. I've been cultivating this dumbass, ragey ass mentality for like so long. I just had to say no. I just had to say no. And it worked. Uh-oh. I popped the commander, that's not good. I think I should be fine with my points if I, like, get two enemy bombs for, like, 2 coins, as far as I'm aware. Suplex my NES? What does suplex mean? Also, you know what? I'm still, like, barely under 50% with 1-2. That's not all that bad. And I have a feeling I'm only this bad today because I just kept, like, paying too much attention to the chat. I should just shut up and play a little bit more. That was just incompetence. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna do runs while ads are playing. Okay. Give me 5 minutes, and then I will be back. My success rates for every level in training. I don't count that. KNT. I think it would be unnecessary to count that. I just need to know if I'm good enough to do runs. That's all I need to know. Now, before I like BRB, a metric that I have to know if I'm good enough or not is, am I getting past this level often enough that my brain is telling me that I'm good enough? Because I trust myself with that metric. And if I think I am, I think I'm ready. I don't have it set in stone. It's just like, I just feel like I'm playing well enough and I just have to test it out in runs. And if it works out, it works out. I can't really stress myself over it too much. After all, I'm doing, like the guy on YouTube said, I'm doing some of the most ridiculous bullshit. Well, he didn't say it like that, but I'm doing some of the most ridiculously hard things ever done by anybody. And it is very counterproductive to just tell myself for no reason. Like, come on, man, I'm the only person doing this shit right now. I gotta be a little bit nicer to myself. I don't know why it took so long. Drewski kept telling me that for so long, and I never seemed to like register in my brain. I don't know. Yeah, BRB, give me 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. How long should I stream for? I'm gonna try to stream to like 11 or like 11:15 or something like that. Because once again, like, same thing happened where, what is it called? Sometimes I just can't like talk. I don't know what happens, but today I didn't get to once again start the stream as early as I wanted to for a multitude of reasons. Surprisingly, tomorrow I will be able to stream, and I do want to because I mean, I just gotta keep getting these streams, bro. At some point, I'm gonna have such a good day with the right things. I could get like one lightning in the whole session, and that lightning gets me record, bro. That's all I freaking need, bro. I think everything is working fine. See if nobody messages me. Also, I looked at the speedrunning server and I saw people talking about like turbo. Can somebody clip this and send it to Lane in the speedrunning server? You could literally have a controller where the turbo is actually 60 hertz, but it doesn't depend on when you start pressing the button. It depends on boot up time. So you could straight up just like find a frame roll that's good for everything, and the polling phase actually matches up with the timing, or not the time. The timing of the turbo perfectly matches up with the frame you jump for 1-2G, and you could just hold A and it always freaking works. Like, you cannot compare turbo to input swapping. I'm sorry. That's a completely different thing. Even debouncer. Like, debouncer is like infinitely less worse than turbo when you like put it that way. But yeah. I do play. Okay, I don't play GD right now because I'm busy playing this game, but I've been playing GD since I was a child. If I'm not mistaken, I've been playing it since 1.1, but I only really played it for good since like 1.7. The input swapping, I mean, it just depends on the community, bro. I think at this point, people just need to like read things for what they are and make their conclusions, and whatever happens, whichever outcome is like unfortunate or not, I can't really do anything. Democracy just works like that. I'm in favor of input swapping because I really don't think you need to necessarily input swap. I think it's a accessibility thing more than anything. Like, and let me say why I think that. The way I play this game makes it absolutely unnecessary to input swap. Thank you, Aztecs. I don't need to swap to a different controller because my controller currently does everything I do perfectly. I could even play Warpless and it probably would still be perfect for that. I wouldn't be surprised if I wouldn't have to input swap there. Like, not at all, dude. This game is just so, like, specific with how input is handled. Or not handled, just, like, how you play the game with what you have. Because none of this stuff would be, like, ever talked about if you were playing SMB3. The way SMB3 works does not at all help, or not at all help. Cheater grip, you don't need to do it in SMB3. Like, I would be surprised if there's, like, as much of a systematic grip switch, like, necessity in SMB3 as it is in SMB1. That game is just so much less specific with how you have to play it, and even the super specific stuff is, like, very straightforward. Mario accelerates the same way no matter where you're looking at, subspeed works completely differently in that game. RLA does not exist. RLRs are like barely at all useful. It's just a completely different thing. Input swapping could only really be useful for the people who have like a bad controller and they want to swap to a better controller for something specific. Like, it's not at all necessary in that game, from what I've seen. And that is honestly a good thing, but if somebody wants to input swap in that game, I mean, it really is just going to be because they have a very good reason to, and that's probably not because of advantage, just literally just to make your life easier with like getting new controllers and stuff. Nice, if it's it. Yeah, currently it's, according to Hitchcris, 37. Wow, 37, let's go. 37.5. Yesterday it was 63.6, to be more specific, somehow. I just didn't get a left first. What the hell is that? I think I could look into it, but one is dead. I mean, one is dead. The attempt is dead. Ooh, okay. I don't like. Well, it doesn't help that my dog is just barking at absolutely nothing, but even then, I shouldn't be getting that screwed up. Hold on, let me check. For Kriller 0.5, wow. Not right now, Dinkle. I'm gonna end the session in like 40-something minutes at most. I don't know if I'm gonna take it that long. If my consistency doesn't pick back up again, I might just end it because I kind of want to eat dinner. It's also very hot in here. What is going on? But, I mean, today was just an off day. I didn't get to, like, warm up as well as I wish I did. Oh, and then I get a first try. Like, see, this is exactly why I shouldn't care at all. Attempts in this game are so meaningless. Consistency only really matters when you can tell you're, like, beyond fucking up something. As it is right now, that's not the case. I'm just, like, making very, like, scattered mistakes here and there, just like general human inconsistency. But if I'm like constantly messing something up the same way every time, then yeah, I have to like start caring about it because that's not a good sign. But like the consistency in this game is nothing short of bitch made. Nothing means anything. If you're like back 5 back, wow, it means you're extremely good in the game and you're probably like one of the top like 5 people who could actually like get some crazy shit done, but that's it. Like it doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things. It just means you did something crazy. Like there are days where you're so freaking droughted of good runs and you just get wrecked at the very end or something. Or you just get it at the very beginning, and if you didn't, the rest of the session would have been god awful. Like it's unexplainable. After realizing that, I think I'm gonna have a way easier time with this game. I just have to be like mindful enough of what's actually going on and not be too careless. There is a healthy in between, you know. If I'm being too careless and I'm just bad at the game, or like I'm not getting what do that? If I'm just being careless and I'm not actually getting my consistency at what it should usually be, that just means I'm not caring enough to be good at the game. Hold on. Did I just not get a left press there? Let me check. There is a non-zero chance my left button is starting to become less sensitive, and I should fix that. If that's what's going on, I might just end the stream because it's gonna take a little bit too long to do that right now. Let me check. No, I just somehow did fake 1.9 there. Okay, that's good to know. I'd rather be doing it wrong than to just be getting to be getting screwed over by hardware stuff. Yeah, they just are. You can't do anything about it. I used to be a non-believer of mind blocks, but then I realized they kind of exist, unfortunately. As much as I don't understand it as a concept, I understand it exists. And like, I just can't differentiate it from being an actual mind block or me just like momentarily making a mistake. Vou jantar ainda. There, I just flicked left completely wrong. I don't even think I actually got a left press there. It's too hot in here right now. I hope it doesn't make too much noise. Mais ou menos, casais. Duas runs até 8.2 é, pra mim, tá de bom tamanho. Yep. See, Victor, the problem is that I operate on US time zones. Because all my friends operate in those time zones. So, like, it's difficult to fix my sleep schedule perfectly when the only people I ever talk to sleep at, like, 4 a.m. my time. I've been doing my best to sleep at latest 1 a.m. But optimally, I should always be waking up at, like, at most 6 and sleeping at latest 10. I don't know if I just choked on a freaking bug or if I choked on a saliva, but I hope it was not a bug. Meditation to me meditation is like listening to music or just watching something that genuinely brings me joy. I don't know. I can't just sit down and be like, I will meditate. I will like focus on like reaching another like spiritual level. I can't do that. I don't work like that, unfortunately. And I'm not even an atheist. Is the crazy part. I just don't operate like that. I just try to be realistic with what I have. Sometimes I'm not gonna be able to. Currently, I'm doing a pretty good job at that. Because I realized it was a toxic mentality to have towards this game, to just be constantly pissed at dumb bullshit. And then I realized I can just not do that. Thank you, Takase. Thank you, CJ. But like, the things that like genuinely bring me joy are the things that make me properly meditate. Or just like thinking about cool things. Like that stuff is the good stuff. Like there's this YouTuber guy, I think the name of the channel is DIY Perks, bro. His videos legitimately bring me joy over how like amazing everything he does is. Like, dude. I don't know if anybody follows that guy in here, but bro. If I see a video from him on my feed, I just have to watch it instantly. It makes me forget everything that's screwed up about life. Cause it's just like a good, like, dude is making a Hobbit style house in his freaking front yard, and he's so chill about it. He's so efficient and just makes it super like digestible. It's like unexplainably good. Stuff like that makes me like have joy. Or I don't know, he's gonna make this like DIY microphone that sounds amazing, and like he explains on why it does like things the way he does, how things work. It's just like, how can you not like that? You know, like it's just good. Nice. No, that's like left AR, I wanna believe. That's unsavable. Dang it, dude. Wow, I wanna die, bro. Please, thank you. In Minecraft, at Twitch. I don't know, you never know with the TOS bullshit. Yeah, that's not good. There you go. Let me see if I can get plate one mostly one-handed except for the fast XL, which is the hardest part. That's F7, I think. I'll go back to runs. Maybe I would have gotten it, I don't know. Okay. Oh. Okay. Thankfully, I realized that my life split was off screen there. That would have looked dumb if I got a record with that. also, yeah, 4 out of 10 is like pretty good, bro. Or 2 out of 5 if I want to be even more specific. And we were back at being 50% with 1-2. Like, see, it never ceases to amaze me how consistently 50% consistent I am at 1-2G. If I can put it that way, it's difficult to say, but yeah. Well, that has been a common theme today. I don't know why that's happening. I need to get new rubbers for this controller. I should look into... Should see if Niski could send me some, because apparently the ones he has are good. Because I don't think there's any like good NES rubbers in Brazil. I tried buying Game Boy Color rubbers because they're supposed to be compatible, but like they got lost in shipping. I'm like, I don't want to do that again, bro. That's so bullshit. Plus, I have a feeling it wouldn't even get like that many shipping fees if he sends it to me. I don't think he's gonna have time for that though, because he's gonna go to WC anyways, but I'll see if I can get something like that sorted out. Because currently I'm using PlayStation rubbers in this. So, yeah, he's flying tomorrow. The rubbers here, like the Hyperkin ones, they became mushy, and I found the PS2 rubbers I had tried ages ago, and I like managed to make it work with these buttons. I had to fill in the buttons a little bit with tape to make them like sit properly. And like they're mostly good, they just seem to like chatter a bit. Chatter as in like ghost input, spam input when I wiggle my finger on top of the button. Yeah, Sean. Oh yeah, no. So YouTube, yeah, the fees in Brazil are poo. Like, no government is ever willing to like properly do its due diligence to make things work here. No matter who. I don't want to get political, but like this is like widely accepted that no president wants to like do a good job for some reason, or just the parliament. Like it's just so weird. I don't know. It would be so easy to make stuff work barely better, and they just don't want to. Wow, that's back to back. No, it can't be throwing us a fast excel like that. Let me let me practice it. Like commenting on how things work in here and how shit things really are. It really just takes people stop being such dumbasses in general. Does not matter what side you are from. It's a specifically Brazilian problem. If people just want to be more efficient with what they do, if you were to stop like making their like monthly salaries so absurdly high for no reason, and they just wanted to actually direct money to the right places, you just would have so many things going right. Like, no matter the political spectrum, like there's a reason other countries don't have problems with political spectrums and they can thrive properly. Like it's an economy problem. Here specifically, everybody is incompetent. Period. Very few people are ever competent, and the few people who are don't have support to be competent. And then most of the people have the incentive of being incompetent and corrupt. Like it's such a self-feeding problem that is extremely difficult to fix, and I don't see it getting fixed anytime soon. Unless miracles happen, I don't know, dude. Like it's just unfortunately too much to ask here. Anyways, rent over. Yeah. Like any problem we can think of, what I just said boils down to that. I'm not even able to. Oh, there you go. Victor is here, G Pro. You can ask him the CTR shit you wanted to ask. Oh, you did. Okay. I see. That's. Oh, that was 1-9. I swear it was that. Okay. Wow, I was about to say I'm ready for All Stars, but no, I suck. See, that's the mistake I'm making. So, I'm not doing left nothing, not left A right. I'm doing left right A, or left and then right plus A. I have to be more specific with how I say these things because most people in chat don't really understand what I'm really saying when I just am super not objective about it. Is it really just because? Oh, yeah, no. Oh my God, Victor, never do that again, bro. You fucked over my. You actually just glitched me so hard. It's just Portuguese in the middle of bro's message, and I'm like, what? What language am I supposed to talk to? What? Anyways, is it literally just because of the heating up problem? Or like, what is it? Because, 30Ks, I would imagine they have worse internals for like heat dissipation and all that, but it's so like backwards to have the first few like, or not the first, I think the second generation of like, or the second revision of PS2. Oh really? So is it just like disk reading or? Oh, it just okay. So the internals for the retro compatibility or backwards compatibility, as people really say it, are just not as good. I see. Well, I pray for the day people figure out Mister or FPGA hardware, because that would be the best way to do it. I know that like, isn't it like Crash Bash that runs better on PS3? There was some bullshit with like PS3 being better for some Crash game. AD is what we call the task die. You literally just say less worse. I don't think there's really. You do just fully translate it. If you were to say that in English, Victor, that would just not make sense. Yeah, worst of the worst is the best way for sure. Yeah, I forget about that. But no, actually, no. Worst of the worst is like the most worst. If you were to like roughly translate it. Dude, Portuguese is such a dumbass language, guys. Like it's. And then English is kind of like very stupid too, but in different ways. Like you guys got freaking I slip inside my bed type shit. Like, come on. Why is it like I sleep in my bed? Dude, you were clearly not inside your mattress. the freaking blanket is not part of the bed. It's like saying you're riding inside of your motorcycle. Like, I'm riding in my motorcycle because you're wearing a freaking helmet. Or like, I don't know, under the cover, but you're not. Like, dude, no, it doesn't make sense. The object bed is separate from the object cover. You were objectively on top of the mattress, therefore, percentage-wise, so the object, like, surface area-wise, you are on the bed, or on top of, like, nothing makes sense. Oh my god, Spark. Excuse me. Or just being overly, like, specific with how you say dates. So, for example, on days, in months, or years. Like, why? Just say in or on for both. So bullshit. Like, though through taught, or like whatever the other words, that's not even as bad. That's just like similar words. But then in Portuguese we have, I don't know, what is a stupid sentence we have in Portuguese? At least Brazil. Yeah, like, I mean, that's the Spanish thing, but like, I shit. How do you even like say that? Like, I'm shitting on God? Like, that makes no sense. Like, I shit on the X thing, like, that makes no sense, but like, we don't do that specifically in Portuguese, like. There's many edge cases in Portuguese that are like actually just brain dead. Like, yeah, that's why I think Spanish swears are so funny. They just sound cute. Like, I can't not laugh at people swearing in Spanish. Really? If you say that in, dude, if you say intro pa dentro, why did I say it with an English accent, Jesus Christ? If you say that in Portuguese, you're just gonna get, like, laughed at, because it's so much redundancy. Bro, what am I doing, man? Oh my god, you can clearly, like, see that I am a freaking robot. I operate on switches or something, dude. Like, I'm not a human being. That's the same situation, Miyuchi. You will get laughed at if you say that in Portuguese. Yeah, that is true, Sparky. An English insult in Portuguese. Let me think of a good one. What is an English? Oh no, I'm not saying it with a Portuguese accent. Screw that. Because people are gonna clip it out and just shit on me for like the rest of my life. I'm not gonna do that. Never mind. Sorry, Spike, it's not gonna happen. Your mom looks like a what? That's a Spanish thing? I don't even know how to translate looks to Spanish anymore. I don't know the word. Oh, that's the meanest insult you can think of. Tu madre looks como un... Oh, it's just parece, okay. Dude, that's like such a not insult. Like, dude, that's like the most... Like, in Portuguese, if you say that, you're gonna be like, bro, what the fuck are you saying? You like, that means nothing. Funnily enough, oh my god, it just made me realize something. Dude, oh my god. Insight. Portuguese Brazil insight here. I'm about to give you guys. When a woman says that she looks like a freaking female horse, that means that she just looks thick. I'm not kidding. That's the thing in Brazilian Portuguese. I don't know if that's the thing in Portugal, but if you call a woman female horse, it means that she's just thick. Like, I'm not kidding. That's the thing. So in Portuguese, it's just like a, depending on how you say it, it's gonna be a freaking compliment even. It's so stupid, but like it works. I can understand it. It's so stupid though. Yeah, it probably means that you look ugly as fuck or something. I don't know. I have no idea. Sei lá, Pietro. Okay. Please get for 2. What time is it? Oh, I still have some minutes left. I'm feeling good about the session still. I just need to really just have dinner, bro. Okay. Okay, multiple things might have happened. Either it didn't get the right release, or one of my wiggles was wrong, or some bullshit happened, and I have no idea. Like, it can be anything at this point. Yeah, it looked good, but then it just wasn't. Yeah, asking people. Okay, what does hencha mean in that situation? Because it sounds like I'm not even gonna say it out loud. Suddenly, my chat is extremely Argentinian. What is going on? Or like South America? I mean, that's what I get for like having CTR players. I guess it makes sense. Although it would make more sense for it to be Italian, but I don't know. Oh, I see. I'm actively learning Spanish, and I'm not even playing CS:GO for it, dude. Like, I'm doing it like I'm just different, bro. Okay, hi Key. Why does everybody who like speaks Spanish just like talk ultra quickly? I don't understand. Also, I'm gonna look it up. No, sir, I didn't see it. Sorry, I chat walled you. Like, genuinely, how the fuck does everybody talk so fast? It's crazy, bro. Okay, I'm super confused as to how that didn't work. Let me see, what is your question? Where is it? I have to like scroll up more because I'm just gonna look on YouTube. Hold on. You might have actually asked a question I saw and forgot to answer it. It might be stupid. The usual silent interaction that just makes you forget. Okay. Oh yeah, I did see that question. I didn't answer it. I'm super sorry. I don't yet know what games I'm gonna play after SMB1. There's multiple I'd like to try out. It's really gonna depend how things are gonna be looking like. Because currently I don't have any games in mind. Like, in general. you know what? I do. It's just is it a game I can be competitive in? That's always my goal. If I can be competitive in the game, I'd want to play it. Cause I have this like thing where I'm just so, and I feel like I'm at the point of my speedrunning career where if I just start wasting time with, ooh, okay, wasting time with like not super meaningful speedruns, I might just like grow bored of the whole thing. Fuck, I misread that. Or I just didn't get the backup. I don't know. I couldn't tell if I got the setup or not. My brain just didn't work there, unfortunately. Yeah, that is just dead. Like, instantly. I don't want to play SMB3, dude. High key. Like, yes, I could annihilate that game, I just don't wanna. I really don't wanna. And also, no, I wouldn't ever speedrun SM64. Unless if I'm just trying to get like a funny cool PB, because I just want to. Wow, that's crazy. Because, here's the thing. SM64 requires such a time effort, and it requires so much hardware. I'm not willing to spend that amount of money on getting all that shit. I have an N64 with SM64. I just don't want to get all that shit, bro. I already went through that with my NES. Like, the SM64 is just so set in stone with some things I just do not agree with. I just don't want to contribute to that mentality. I really just don't agree with some stuff that they do. Some stuff, definitely. I mean, the whole lag shit, yeah, for sure. I mean, absolutely. I think it's okay to consider N64 as, like, you know, the main way to play the game. I just... Did it really have to be that way, is what I'm trying to say here. Like, they could have just moved on to freaking Wii U VC or whatever's most optimal and just had a better time. But they chose to be overly purists with that specific thing. And then there's other stuff that just overly liberal with, and I'm like, okay, sure. And I absolutely could care less about it. I don't know. Oh, I didn't lose. I just... Okay, that's so stupid. I never really watch SM64 speedruns. Something in my brain just doesn't work towards that. And it's the same thing towards Sonic games too. I know every single Sonic game up until like... I don't know... Pre... the stupid ass batch, like god awful Sonic games. Like every single Sonic game there, I love the games for what they are, but I can't play it. I just can't play them. Or I don't know. You get the SM64, for example. I just can't get myself to watch it. I can't do anything about it. Something's going wrong with my setups there. But all power to the people who actually play SM64 though. Like, it is genuinely insane how much effort and like developments that game has had in general. Yo, Southern Pretzel! Thank you for the sub. Hello, dude. Hi, Pukas. Like, I just can't watch it. That's literally just a me thing. And the funny thing is, I like watching people speedrun Sonic, but I can't play Sonic. I'm just built like that. I can't do anything about it. Oh. Dang. Oh, it's been that long, holy. I don't know, but if I ever play SM64, at most I'd probably just want to get a 14, like if even, I'd rather just put my time into something I enjoy more than. Like, I like the Wario games in general. No wonder I freaking played Pizza Tower and Ensign Blast when they released. Like, I just like those types of games. Yeah, Geometry Dash is a game I would play. Crash 2 Insanity. See, another problem with how I speedrun things is how prestigious is the game. You know? I want to do something that, like, people will likely care a lot about. From what I know, and this is like just me trying to state how things are, I have not heard anything about Twinsanity. And that's unfortunate because the game is absolutely amazing. But people just don't care about the game anymore. So, like, do I want to play that? Probably. One day, maybe. Like, you know, it's just such a weird thing. Some of these, like, games have... Like, fucking SpongeBob. I know why that game is prestigious. It's SpongeBob, first of all. The game is, like, super diverse. But then you look at Crash, and it's like, why is it not the same? Like, the franchise is also prestigious. Twinsanity is such a sick game. Like, actually just such a sick game, and it just gets nothing. And then I look at Crash 2. Why is it not like SM64? The game is super intricate. Could arguably be more like enjoyable to watch, and it's definitely more digestible. But people just don't care. I see like Stuart, Jordy not so much. I think he's been doing Spyro. Spyro is like actually kind of like locked. Like the Spyro community has been locked in recently. That's a community I definitely want to join. Yeah, Jordy is just freaking the go of like these games. I used to watch him when he used to play NST. That was definitely like enjoyable. Sucks that that community kind of died. Same for CTR, Nitro Fuel, but that's because of Beanox. Not releasing the PC port. What can we do? Yeah, 2J, I definitely have a lot of unfinished business in it. I could definitely go for Warpless Record if I wanted to. Ace, definitely. Ninja Gaiden, like people mention in chat. Ninja Gaiden, I would be... Bro. Also, hi Vix, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Is there an actual hype train going on right now? I saw somebody say something about like scam train. If so, thank you so much. Like, I wasn't expecting a hype train at all anytime soon. Oh, you're Hannah. Okay, sorry. I completely forgot who you are. Hi, Hannah. Yeah, there's an actual hype train going on. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm constantly doing the wiggle wrong, and that's literally because I'm overpressing the button. How many more minutes left do I have? Like, I just want to stream. Well, oh my god. I mean, if you... Dude, if you guys really want to, I can just keep streaming. I'm gonna eat food while I play, whatever. God, thank you guys for the bits. Hold on, let me read that out. Thank you, Hitchcris, for the. Let me look at the actual event log because it's stupid and it's not like piling them up. Thank you for the 5 bits. Thank you, Hannah, for the 200 and then 45 bits. You guys are getting me to pay out today, most likely, if Twitch is not stupid. Like, genuinely, thank you. Let me get my phone here. Thank you for the 100 bits, Adrian, and thank you for 1,000 bits, Hannah. My God. You guys are gassing me up, dude. Oh my God. W hype trade, bro. I actually thank you so much. I really should just have the freaking fundraiser thing going on, right? Okay. Since people seem to be willing to support me right now, I have a genuine question and I have a dilemma. At first, I wanted to buy the Mister just so then I could have the Mister, you know, just in general. But I unfortunately had a situation where anything like sensitive, I don't want to show myself. Hold on. In general, the freaking my phone screen just doesn't work. Like I have to plug a mouse through this adapter, like an OTG adapter, to get it to work, and it's ass. So, what do you guys think I should do? Should I start a fundraiser for a decent phone, or should I just get the Mister instead? I think it's more responsible to get the phone, because legitimately I need a better phone. Essa altura do campeonato, Pietro, é melhor só comprar um telefone novo, cara. Assim, eu não sei nem se vai ter a tela pra esse telefone, e 90% das vezes o pessoal que faz reparo dessas coisas faz tão meia boca que eu nem quero tentar, cara. Eu tive muita experiência ruim. But yeah. Well, you know what? Can a moderator start a poll asking what I should get? New phone or what is it called? Mister. But here's the thing. If I'm gonna get a new phone, I wanna get a pretty decent phone. Like a phone that's actually gonna help me with the stuff I do. What that means is I need a phone that's got decent processing power for the current times, and then a very good camera. It could be like a Samsung phone, even a Xiaomi phone, maybe even an iPhone. I don't know. It's whatever is like more fitting. Because I have been getting more on like social media shit, and I might have to just have a good camera phone for the stuff I'm probably gonna do soon. Like genuinely. People who are my friends are like, no, why, but oh, everybody seems to want the phone. Well, let's wait for it to end. I wonder who are the people voting for that, hits, Chris? Also, hi JT if I didn't say hello. Thank you for the good luck. Don't vote then. Oh, I see why. You are a guy, man. You're a freaking guy. Thank you, dumbass. I'm never gonna get over saying that. I mean, yeah, obviously get the phone, but like, you know, I like being transparent with the people who are giving me money. That's why I had the whole like process with the Cookie Rush shit. I mean, I treat money handling as seriously as one could. Like, different from most people in my country, I actually try to be smart about shit. Shots fired. I mean, what can I say? It really is the truth. Like, people are so, like, immediatism is such a problem here. Like, no, Pietro, it just is the fucking truth, bro. Like, it pisses me off. People are so short-term, but, like, it kills me, man. I just have to be responsible. Like, I see things working in front of me, and I'm like, why can't everybody just be like that? Like, come on, bro. It's not hard. Dude, and you know what's crazy? I'm poor. I didn't have the opportunity to go to some, like, crazy expensive college to, like, learn how to be this fucking mathematician like some of my friends are. And I'm like, I didn't need all that to be smart or intelligent or, like, wise about some stuff. Like, it's just common sense to me. I don't get it. I kind of do, no swear, but it's very rare. I just follow the modding scene. Just have been hoping that the game gets, like, more... just gets better overall. Well, I don't need the Mr. for task size to think, Bob. Like, it would be kind of scummy to just hide task size behind the Mr., you know? Like, I wouldn't want to do that. Like, that's obviously scummy. At least in my opinion. At least just trying to, like, have an idea of how that would really work right now. Because I can get task size just fine with this. I would only need the Mr. for other stuff. Like, I would like to have the Mr. for playing 2J without EverDrive glitches and other consoles. I seem like I'm good at the thing right now. So I had the pull one. Okay. Tomorrow I'm going to have the fundraiser set up. I probably am looking towards the... given what people told me, my friends told me I should do this. iPhone 15. Now, I'm not sure if I'm going to settle on that. I might get an Android phone. I've never used iPhones. I would only want to get that because the iPhone has its, like, benefits. I'm not a shill for anything. I just want to use what's best for me. Regardless of it, you can tell I'm very, like, pragmatic about shit, but yeah. Like, I'm not... I just think, like, the whole... oh, I'm of iPhone team, Nintendo team. That bullshit is just such a waste of time. I'm just gonna get what's better for me, bro. Like, come on. I ain't wasting my time on random bullshit. I just watch the reviews. Is it good? I get it. Is it not? If it's not, then I don't. Like, that's how I got my current... that was bad. That's how I got my current IEMs, bro. I'm already, like, an audio-oriented guy. I just looked at the people I knew who to trust, and I just got it, and it was good. Yeah, dumbass. I mean, I don't know. It just... oh, yeah, that, you see, and that's the problem. Surprisingly, these older iPhones have gotten a lot cheaper, but they are still ridiculously expensive for what they really are, just because of Brazil. That's how it works. Can't do anything about that. I'm just gonna keep playing because I feel bad ending the session right now. You guys have been so supportive that I'm just going to keep playing. Who knows? Maybe I get record. Maybe I get record in the process. I mean, every time I try to fix my lightning consistency, I just instantly fixed it. So I'm gonna pray that that happens. Well, from what I saw, Dinkle, try to be as unbiased as possible. Oh, I might have started that too late. Okay, I did, thankfully. The UI is just... it can be alien to the people who are not used to it, is what I saw. But, like, everybody who is reasonable about that stuff just says it's not that bad. I don't know. I definitely way much rather use button-based interactions than gesture-based. Like, that's gonna be a thing that I'm gonna have to deal with if I get an iPhone, and I'm down to learn it just for what it really can give me. Like, dude, Thank you, Waffle, for the good luck. If I could have AirPods simply because of the audio, like, the noise canceling, dude, I would. Because that shit can be super useful. Oh, why am I doing that? Oh, and I failed it. Okay. Autopilot is super hard. Yeah, dude, I, in my opinion, would much rather do that. But you gotta get used to it. I mean, it's what I'm buying into, you know? I just ruined my life split. Hold on. Let me get past my one. Or no, I can just do it right now. There you go. Yeah, I think it's speak too. Direct to digital inputs, in my opinion, are most of the time always going to be, or most of the time going to be better than, how can I say this, like, non-straight inputs, you know, like, it's difficult to explain for me, but I just rather have a direct interaction than a, I don't even know the term for this, but I think you guys are getting what I'm saying here. But again, I'm just gonna have to get used to it if I get one. Somebody says something about like a Samsung phone. Yeah, I'd probably do that. Dumbass. I mostly mean the AirPods because the latest tech they release on the AirPods Pro 3, I think it's what it's called, seems to genuinely be as good as it gets. Yeah. I know my goal with anything I will have or have is to make the best out of it. And if it can deliver with the minimal amount of friction, then so be it. I don't know if the whole like Instagram ruins the picture quality if you're taking photos from non-iPhone devices thing is still true. But if it is, I mean, and it's not just that wouldn't be the only reason. There's a lot of other reasons I would rather have an iPhone, but not fully sold on it yet. iPhone SE. I mean, yeah. They got discontinued, right, Victor? Like, apparently they were supposed to be good and then they just discontinued them. Yeah, I'm only looking at the iPhone 15 because it has USB-C. If the 14 had USB-C, I'd have it instead. Pretty much. It's just so much easier to interface with stuff with USB-C and all that. I see. Oh, sorry, I just blew into my mic because a freaking mosquito just flew on top of it. See, I kind of already do. I do live mixes for the place I do that for. Without going into specifics. And I learned it all on my own. I'm just naturally good at listening for stuff. But I don't think it's gonna bring me as much, like, The financial return I'm gonna have with that is gonna take a lot of time compared to what I'm probably gonna do. Unless if people were to just hire me to do freelance shit at a place where it pays well, then like, yeah, I would do that. I just need to figure something out, bro. AFO. Pietro? If that ever happens, it's because it's a nightmare. It would never happen, IRL. I would probably be dead by the time that is even remotely considerable as a possibility. Like, it's... no. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, dumbass, because it's the one that has all the stuff I need. Also, nice attempt number, yeah. But also is the cheapest one. Unless if there's an iPhone SE that does all that stuff. Oh, would you know, my 1-2G consistency is back to being good. That's why I want to stream for longer, bro. Thank you, Goomba. I'm not gonna extend the stream much longer than like 11:50 because I really need to finish my dinner and also go to sleep. Not because I necessarily need to do anything tomorrow, but... Wow, I just gotta lock in, bro. It's my fault. I'm not locked in. Hold on. One more time. None of those were good. None of those were good. I really wish there was a way to, like, not count the runs that, like, don't get past the reverse countdown. Because I'm inflating my attempt count, but I'm not even starting attempts. Like, I'm objectively not playing the game. Because the run does not start until I'm in 1-1. So I'm objectively just not even doing runs. I'm just inflating my attempt count and making my numbers worse. See, optimally, yes. I should have started stream 2 hours before. It's just that I'm always, like, busy with stuff in the afternoon and or morning. Like, something always comes up for me to do. But optimally, you should be doing streams 2 hours earlier than what I started today. That would be, like, very good. Because I could technically stream for 5 hours even if I wanted to. What am I doing? Okay, no, I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to do fast Excel, yeah, bro. Did that one 8-1. What am I doing? Anything that sounds good to me, I will listen to. And so, like, for example, there are types of music, like styles of music, I just can't get myself to listen to, not because they're necessarily bad. I simply just don't vibe with it enough. But I have to recognize that they're good, like objectively good, and there's nothing I can do about it. And then there's styles of music that I just, is this even music? Like, at that point, people who listen to that are just like willing to listen to anything. that's like garbage or not. I just cater to my tastes. A type of music okay, if I was set up there, I was gonna lose my shit because I have no idea of what I had to do. Consider trash. Okay, so stuff that has absolutely god awful lyrics that should get people in jail for one. Stuff that sounds absolutely brain dead, and anybody could make that. As in, like, a freaking animal could make whatever fucking noise that supposed music has. Like, a fucking horse could use its tail to do percussion on a freaking, like, I don't know, a barrel, and it would sound the same type shit. Like, it just happens that the horse tapped the freaking barrel the exact, like, notes at the right times, and it just made something that's like nearly music. There's like the fucking overblown hardstyle bullshit music like that. That's people listen to that shit. I'm like, okay, you do you, bro. I don't want to have my ears being like absolutely destroyed constantly. I wouldn't even go to a rave party because I wouldn't fit that place. But whatever, that's. I'll part of the people who do that. The type of music Nifsky just mentioned there, especially that one that he just mentioned, the one specifically that he just mentioned should absolutely get people in jail, but unfortunately it doesn't. Like, that shit does not exist in the US for very good reasons. People will just gobble up the most abhorrent shit, not because it's just like, oh, the lyrics are like, what do you call it? Like, the lyrics are fucking, simple, like a child could make those lyrics. No. Literal crimes are being, like, stated and, like, supported in those lyrics. Like, I can't listen to that, bro. And then the rest of the song, everything that goes into it is just like actually just god awful. It sounds like it's a fucking torture device almost, bro. Like, I don't know how to listen to that. Oh wow, my down button just got stuck on the D. Wow, that's never happened before. Okay. A good type of hardstyle I like, Megasphere. Dude, that shit is like the best hardstyle I've ever listened to. Dude, Megasphere just does hardstyle so easily. Like, bro can do it in his sleep. It's good to listen to. GD people will know what I'm talking about. One type of song I should not like and I absolutely love is is it Witch Step? I forget the name of it. Like, Witch House? It's the fucking, like, Cosmos freaking, like, I think it's Witch House is the name of that. It's Chris. If you've ever, like, seen, like, top GD play, Cockmock, as people like to call it, that level has that song. I don't think Slaughterhouse has that song, like that style. It's kind of close, but it's not necessarily that. It's something else. Waterfall is a good example. Or like overly complex, like super energetic shit like Camellia. Oh my god. I love the Camellia songs. Even the fucking song that Camellia released recently that has a stupid ass name I can't even say out loud because it's difficult to say. It even has the stupid hardstyle shit in the middle of it, and I can appreciate it because it's obviously supposed to be a joke, and it's meant to be enjoyed and laughed at. Because it's like you can see the intention on it. Like, yeah, I said Cosmos first, okay, Dinkle? Don't at me for it. I said Cosmos before Cockmock. Okay, I said Cockmock because people call it that. But multitude of styles that are just pleasing to my ears. I can't do anything about it. It just is like that. Finally, bro. Thank you. Let me see if this is real. I think it is, but... Okay, it is. I would have been dead there. E6. Ooh. Nice. Let's go. Get a last run of the stream type shit going right here. Let's go. Lock him, bro. Just lock him. Maybe? Yes? Yeah, yes, okay, didn't get life frame. Yes. I couldn't tell, I keep getting saved by the coin count. Holy shit, let's go. Please get to A4. Should be set up. Let's go, please. Get it. Yes, come on. Real chance of record here. Come on. Oh my god, that's 8-8. Low fire, 8-8. I'm him! I'm him! Dude, I can't even pop off because my dad, like, asked me to fuck. It is split perfectly! Dude, I'm him, dude! I fucking got record! Like, oh my god, I can't even pop off properly! Let's fucking go, dude! I don't care! Oh my god, dude! Yes! Dude! Oh my god! Bro, my dad is so mad at me because I'm streaming. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Dude, it just happened casually. Let's fucking go, man. Oh my god, dude. Dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Bro. Dude. It fucking happened. Like, what? Setup showcase, I guess. Guys, tell me what to do. Let me, Niski, private VC, I guess? I don't know. Like, tell me what to do. or chat, tell me what to do. I don't know. Dude. Dude. Somebody tell me what to do. Yo, thank you, Noah, for the gifted sub, and thank you, BTD, for the 1,500 bits. 4-1, okay, wait, 4-1? What do you mean 4-1? Oh yeah, no, never mind. Do I hold B or A? I forget. Is it B? No, it's like A. How do I, like, cycle through? Is it like, oh, okay, I'm stupid. Okay, I'm so nervous. Go for R09. Okay, come on, that's bullshit. Valid, I'm losing my mind. I'm so stupid. Sorry. Dude, what did I do? I'm just gonna try to get FPG. I don't even know if I like started the level properly. Tell me to do actions here, like. Oh my god! Tell me to do shit. Tell me to do shit. Yo, Pietro, thank you for the $5. Jump 7 times. Okay, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now 22 times. DTM 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There you go. Bro, I'm okay. Now actual setup showcase here. Hey, pause. So, let me full screen my hand cam here. Okay. Is that good enough? At mods. Hi. I don't want to have a repeat of 2020. Please help me. Is that good enough? Dude, I'm losing my shirt. Oh my god. Take off shirt. I'm not doing that. The task bot is like in here, guys. Look, it's here. Looking ass. Okay. Can I get mushroom in 4 underground? Yes. Is it like here? It's here, right? It's on the next pipe. Okay. Oh, you can't see game. God damn it. Can't see game. Yeah, there you go. Is it like here? Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Is that it? Is that good enough, Valid? Is that good enough? Furious, I got record. I fucking got record. Okay, Lombre, like I don't even know how to do that. Okay, can I set up showcase now? Am I allowed to? Am I free? Okay. So let me not make my my ship too big. So let me get my lantern. Where is it at? Is it not here? Hold on. I need to ask somebody to get it for me. No. I can get it by hand. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay. Cause it's kind of dark down there, and I don't think my camera would have been able to see anything there because it's kind of dark. Okay, so here is the setup, right? I can put my camera. So if I aim down there, I'm probably gonna have to take my camera off. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for like later. So first thing. I'll even open my controller, okay? So, there you go. Who fucking called me to get record right before CTWC, by the way? Whoever did that, you're a legend. I think it was Niski. Let's fucking go. What? Let me go down here. I can't fucking go down, god damn it. Okay, there. So, look. Pressing down, jumping. I'm moving left and right. Yeah. Now, the D-bouncer, right there. You shine the light on it. D-bouncer. Let me actually take the camera out of the tripod. There. I'm sorry, guys. I will reach out. I will reach out in a bit, but you know. Let me also point my microphone towards my mouth here. It really wants to fall off, right? Oh my god, please stop, bro. Everything's just coming apart. Please. God damn it, bro. Why is it stuck to the Okay, this is so bullshit. Please stop falling off. What is wrong with this shit, dude? Okay, you don't want to stay there? Thank you. Oh my gosh, okay. E-bouncer. Let me pause the game. I don't even know the chat, dude. Oh god. My fucking microphone stand just didn't want to stay on play. Okay. So let me take the D-bouncer out. People can see. Oh no, is it even gonna come out? Because it's kind of broken. Yeah, I managed to take it out. Okay. Yeah. Shout out to 3Creepio for this. Big time. Can I change to... Let me do that after the setup showcase, Spiker. Yeah, so... Video cable. Okay? Video cable. Right there. It goes through my splitter. This tripod is not doing anything here because it used to be on top of my TV. Am I even able to like pull it together? Like, God damn it. What is it? What is it even? Oh, it's the guitar. I'm gonna have to take my guitar out of there. Hold on. Hi, GH people in my chat. I lazily hide my guitar down here. Oh yeah. Now can I do it? It's stuck on something, dude. God damn it. Okay. Just you can see that I have the dude, it's so fucking bright. You guys can see, right? I think you can. So take the video out of it and the capture card is gonna go in. If I can do it like that. Oh, it's out. It's back. And if I play the audio, if I can, oh, I crashed the game. Never mind. I crashed the game. Makes sense. Oh no, I didn't crash the game. I don't have the controller on. God damn, I'm so stupid. Guys, I'm so sorry. I'm like actually so nervous right now. God damn it. Okay. The audio. Let me play the game. There you go. Alright. Well, the cable's fucked up, but you can tell that the audio's like coming on. Yeah. Please come out, bro. I have like no torque on this. Oh. I think you guys get it, I guess. Okay. And now on the bottom here. Now I actually need the light for this because I'm so look at this. That's where the cables I was messing with were coming from. If I take it out, there's no audio. Video out. Then, which one is the video to this? No, the TV. No video. Yeah. And then to the capture card. This. Okay. Is there anything else I should show? The fucking controller. Yes, open it up. I don't care if it fucks up or not. Moderators, am I doing a good job in this mess? I'm sorry, it's horrible, but yeah, let me put the anything you guys missed there is like, is it good? Am I too stupid? Am I gonna get rejected because I'm dumb? Why does it not want to stop? What is wrong with this shit? There you go. Pause. Okay, thank you, Val. Alright. Open up. Niski donated 200. What? Where? It doesn't show up for me. It's bullshitting me. What, did he do it through PayPal? I mean, if so, okay, he probably did. Thank you so much, Niski. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm halfway through the fucking not Bonnie, the fucking. Oh my god, the phone. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, it was such a fucking mess. Oh my god, actually, thank you so much, bro. Dude, you were actually so right. You were talking about like do runs. Today's the record day right before CTWC, and I'm like, yep, gotta be. And then it is actually. And then I was talking on stream how like some days I'm gonna be absolutely god awful at the game. Not today. I was kind of okay, But like, and at the very end of the session, just a random most run happens and I get record. I guess I fucking knew what I was talking about. Dude, I can't believe it. Thank you for the sub. Furious, much appreciated, man. And thank you, Niski, for the sub. I'm gonna read your messages out later. I'm so sorry. There's so much stuff going on. I'm losing my shit. Okay, Hyperkin board, right? Tape in the middle here to prop up the D-pad so then it's like adjusted better. Oh my god, I'm like reversing it. Yeah, so there. Other than that, no modifications. Just the board. And then the buttons. PS2 rubbers with filled in 8-bit dough buttons with like tape. And then the other stuff is just from the Hyperkin. I haven't changed anything. Well, the one thing it did is the D-pad sawed off on the bottom. Shout out to Drewski for that idea. It saved my life. I would not be here without that. If you look at it, D-pad is like sawed off, so then it doesn't like overdo inputs for no reason. Oh, thank you, Linder. I'm gonna put that in the title now that I'm like at my PC. What? No, that's the wrong fucking message. Why? Why is it copying the wrong shit? Bro, never mind. I'm just copy it from the. I'm gonna just copy it from the actual Twitch chat because the plugin shit is incompetent as fuck. Okay. And then I would change it on YouTube. Is that good enough? By the way, Atmoz. Hi. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Do I have to show anything I missed? Are you guys happy? Are you guys sad? Am I cheating? What is going on? Okay. Thank you, Valid. Oh my god. Let me close my controller up and I'm gonna give a little bit of a speech and also talk to people because I mean I just got fucking wrecked. I can sleep. Oh, you know what? That was probably because I had to clear up space and I accidentally deleted that Valid. I wouldn't be surprised if that's why. Which does. Oh my god! What is happening? Hold on. Chef, thank you for the. Wait. Yeah, what the fuck? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, MPzo12 for the 500 bits. Thank you, Hitscrits for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Linder for the 10 gifted. And thank you, Niski for the 5. Guys, bro. Oh my god. You guys genuinely. What the? Uh-oh. Don't tell me my controller just broke. Hold on. Hold that thought. What the fuck just happened? Is it just because I poorly plugged it in? What? Niski, I'm having a problem. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What? I might care about that later. God damn it, dude. Thank you, Adrian, for the sub. Yes, I think my controller just died. I'm not even kidding. It's not doing anything, bro. But there's nothing wrong with it. Like, what? Why is it doing that? Hold on. Let me properly plug it back. Yo! Rachel, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my god, guys. Bro. Hold on, let me see if the debouncer fixes it. I'm so like freaked out right now. I don't know why my controller's not working. Give me a moment. Okay, let me actually try to retract. Linder and GT. Oh my god. Hold on. Thank you, Linder for the 250 and JT for the $100, guys. I'm so like. Valid, I would honestly just rather fucking get a job at that point. That's so like stupid if I like were to cheat something like this. I genuinely need to get a life if I was to cheat this. Anybody, like, bro, if anybody's putting that much effort into cheating anything, you need to get a job. You might just be too good. Like, I don't even know what to say, bro. Anyways, let me see if my controller goes back to working because I'm like, actually kind of scared. I don't want to have to go on my way to buy a new controller. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, it's working. It's not working. Why the fuck? No, bro, don't tell me it just killed my controller by accident. Bro, am I gonna have to actually fucking... I'm gonna care about that later. No, but like it's pressing every single button at the same time is the issue. It's not supposed to do that. Niski's Hyperkins do that, some of them. And mine is doing that too, but I don't see a reason for it to be doing that. Oh, never mind, I do see it. I do see it. I absolutely do see it, and I'm gonna fix it right now, and it's gonna be fixed forever. Never mind, I see it. One of the wires like kinda came out, and it was like interacting with the other one, and that's like very shit. Hold on. That's an easy fix if that's just it. Yeah, that should make it work now. Because it's the black wire, and the black wire is like the one wire you do not want to go wrong. I mean, all of them, but like the black wire usually makes the stuff that's going on right now happen. There you go. Press is averted. I'm better. I'm him. I'm the controller guy. Alright. Saved. Oh my god, Adrian! Thank you so much, bro. I gotta put this on my main screen. Oh, I can't. Fuck. It's gonna attach to OBS. Hold on. There you go. Valeu, Adrian. Thanks, everybody, for the support. I'm just so lost right now. I just like can't think straight. Like, I'm gonna try my best. Me, absolutely not valid. I don't have the visa, unfortunately. If I did, I would though. It would be so alright to just show up and be like, "Yo, guys, I got a record yesterday," but I can't. Yeah, Furious, it happened, bro. It freaking happened, guys. I might get the controller screwed in. I'm gonna mess with the actual like tensions and shit later. Didn't I already change title? I swear I did. Well, if I hadn't, I did it right now. Valeu, Yugi. Okay. I guess Scratchy's Twitch just glitched. I don't know. Usual Twitch, I guess. All right. Let me turn this off. Let me put away my slab. Guys, it actually fucking happened. In less than a fucking week of me coming back. Bro, like, dude, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Let me put the hat on so then I don't look nearly as shit. But hold on. I ain't doing all that, Pietro. Okay. Let me put this away. All right, Linder. All right. Thank you, Justin. Let me I don't even read all the chats, bro. Like I want to read everything, but I can't. I'm so sorry, but like, can I at least read the subs? I will read the subs before I end the stream. I'm gonna give my talks. Thank you, Takate. Dude, it happened, bro. It freaking happened. Nifsky, I've been practicing for that, bro. Like, dude, I've been practicing for that shit the whole time. It's like, I'm him, bro. Like, what else can I say? I just did everything in my power to like win. See, that's what I was talking about. Oh god, my bed is fucked up. Oh yeah. Don't look at the mess right behind me, but this is gonna be actually difficult. I need to put my. There's not a good place for me to put it, but guys, it happened. Like it freaking happened. Like it happened, bro. Like I don't know what to say. Like I don't know what to say. Like, cause okay, the reason for my bed to be high. I put like oh my god, the other headphones are there. Oh yeah, I put forgot the name of the pillow there, so then my like legs can be well rested because my back hurts if I lay on a flat bed. I don't know. Maybe I have like back issues or maybe I just was born like that. I don't know. But I do that. Anyways, dude, like, bro, okay. Let's put into perspective how long I've been working for this. So, the whole like Mario Kart, yes, cheated shit because I was a stupid child. I did it for. Yeah. This is like the root of all problems, okay? I was a stupid ass child who just thought it was a good idea to just fuck around in Mario Kart DS and let me look at the camera actually. Just fuck around with playing Mario Kart DS and I decided to like fake runs and then that just like happened with the whole like 2J shit and the SMB1 455 thing. But let's put into perspective my actual grind here. Forget all about the stupid stuff. Let's talk about the good things. 2018, I started following the community more closely. I started watching, I think, Cosmic, Darbian. I think Somewhat's not as much because I wasn't super involved. I like barely watched anything. But you did? Man, I really need to fix this shit, don't I? If anybody donated me stuff and I don't see it, thank you so much in advance. You guys don't understand how much it helps me. I'm gonna like look at it all later. I'm count it towards the goal of like buying a new phone. Maybe I can already buy it. I don't know. We'll see. From the things I read here, I think I can already do it. But anyways, after just watching people play, the end of 2019, the start of 2019. I guess I can, bro. Oh my god. But in early 2019, I was like, okay, let me put into practice what I watched Darbian do for like the whole time, because I had been like analyzing everything he had been doing for sub 5 and I was like, okay, this is not that hard. Oh my god, well I think that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna read that in a bit though, but let me like finish my thought. Then in 20 like yeah, in like March of 2019 I got my first PB. If it was on like a good emulator or on console, it would have been like a 458.8 something, but I was extremely poor at the time, more poor than I am right now. I only had a PS2, so I had to play through Homebrew. And, you know, I kind of had to deal with the input lag that I didn't know it was so bad back then. But then I also had to deal with the frame rate being worse. It runs at like 59.82 or 85, I forget. So that made my 458 be like a 5 flat or something. I forget what it is. Then later in the year, I kept practicing a lot. Like I got good at 1-2G even. I got good at FPG. My mentality at that time was, well, I can't really start being super competitive for stuff, so I'm just gonna practice runs for, just future hardware stuff. Yes, Trev, I got record. I got 365. I fluked it past first room, bro. But yeah. Middle of 2019, somewhat. I was going for 457 without BBG. Not even joking. The stream I like went for it. I think I got it like first try or like super quickly. I forget what exactly happened there, but it was like casual. Like I don't understand how I did that back then. I guess I was just competent at the tricks I was doing. But then later that year, I think I bought the PAL M NES, which if you guys don't know, I have another NES that's like hidden somewhere in my house that runs slightly slower. Yeah, Pietro said it. It runs at 60.032 FPS. Because in Brazil, like everything has to fucking suck no matter what we do. The second party company that resold NES in here officially had to change the fucking oscillator crystal inside the NES to make the video the what? No, shut up, Linder. That's not gonna do anything. Anyways, they changed a specific component inside of the console that makes it run the tiniest bit slower because of how our like analog video standard worked back then. Nobody knew about that actually at the time. We only got to know that after I got a run in SMB2J that was supposed to have been record. There's a lot of stuff that happened with that run. I'm just gonna say it. I was super good at the game for what I was doing back then. I could have gotten like 456, maybe even 455. It's gonna become a trend of like me doubling my progress for a multitude of reasons, and I'm gonna explain why. But I went to 2J, and I was like, dude, I can actually do this super easily. Like I just learned the strats. I was good at mashing fast, so I could do 5-2 Devil Spell. And in like 230 something attempts, I quite literally got a run that was 756.5 or 4 or something. It was literally record, and it was my first PB. And then there was a whole situation with it. The run was like momentarily rejected. A whole lot of time passed. I was like super disappointed with the whole situation. I was sad because my run that was legit got yeah, Tekatsu said it right. 515. But I was super disappointed, and I was like with the mentality of, well, if I can't really be competitive, I just gotta keep delaying my progress until I am able to have good hardware. And then Jeremy MKW gave me one of his NESs, which, by the way, there's so much stuff I use that hasn't been given to me. Like, it is a community effort for me to be here today. Jeremy gave me his NES. Dr. Mustache, who's unfortunately not in chat, but he's gonna like be super happy about this. He gave me my EverDrive. Tree gave me a controller. Nishiki gave me a bunch of shit I can't even count. Maximum gave me my capture card I have today, like the GVSB 2, and my computer, multitude of other shit. People just gave me like a bunch of stuff. But yeah. W community, I'm super glad you guys have been helping me for so long. I don't even think I deserve it. I just but anyways, because of the mentality of people are gonna think I'm cheating if I go for 56 right out of the gate, or 455, wherever I wanted to go for at that point. I'm just gonna like slowly progress. Time passes by. July, I think, of 2020, Kriller found out the Tacit 2 setup that was actually good. It wasn't like the Taven setup where you had to do like a weird bland and then a weird BBG. Oh, sorry, a weird BBG like jump. Like I don't even know how to explain it. It's just so bad. But Kriller had found a proper setup. I think it was 547 if I'm not mistaken. But we never like thought of it. At that point, I had the skill to do like low 455. Not even kidding. Like I was super delaying myself because of the multitude of things regarding like hardware and mentality with people thinking I was cheating. But whatever. I was going for 456. In October, I finally got the 456.878. Then I think the stream after, I got 455.646. I tied record. And because of the whole like, oh, he didn't show his cables, oh, he's probably cheating because of spaz, all that bullshit happened. Thankfully got sorted out. To some extent. You couldn't undo the damage that was done by them, but whatever. It's in the past. My one got accepted. But once again, because of that, I was still in the mentality of if I try to go for the stuff I can actually do, people are gonna think I'm cheating again. So instead of going for 454, which I was able to do at the time, I went for a low 455. My mentality with the game was so fucked up with the whole bullshit of like people thinking I was cheating back then that I just couldn't play properly. So inevitably, I lost the race to 454. Then I grew super like sad about all the stuff that was going on. And then after that, I couldn't get a PB for years. Multiple times I like broke down on stream from crying over how bad my mentality was because it was legitimately like so like mind-bogglingly difficult for me to understand how fucked up the whole situation was. And that trend kept going for a multitude of years. I kept getting better at the game, but kept getting screwed over by the like every single possible thing. It could have been like controller being bad, or like the whole zero framer problem that we thankfully fixed, or I don't know, whatever things that might have happened in the past. But recently, everything started converging towards me actually starting to win. I think it was in 2025 that we had the debouncers. Huge shout outs to 3Creepio. If it wasn't for 3Creepio, I don't think I would be playing the game right now. The fact that I have the debouncer makes the game so much more bearable to play at a top level. You guys don't understand. Pressing the buttons for a frame consistently is so difficult in this game. It's not impossible, but it's like the game or the console is pulling for inputs once every frame, and that pull for every button lasts around 25 to 27 microseconds. Creepio can probably like say what it really is, but out of a frame, your input has to be in between two frames and it has to land on the input pull. If it's like shorter than that, it's not gonna work. So the debouncer fixes that by either extending the amount of time the input takes or just like holding the input up until the check happens. I think is what 3Creepio did for the debouncer, and then it releases. Yo, Hits Chris, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you. Oh my god. Much appreciated, man. But dude, I really need to eat my food. Let me get my food here. So debouncer. So yeah, that fixed a lot of my problems. Like debouncer single-handedly made me able to play the game again. I kept getting fucked over on fast excels, every sort of one framer, and just a multitude of things. Task IA4 took so long to happen without a debouncer. It happened back then, but like it would have taken a lot less longer. Like the countless runs I lost to zero framers on whatever places. Like we grew so tired of that issue. I'm so glad we fixed it, but I think when the whole like new surge of setups for Lightning 4.2 started becoming a thing, suddenly he became a reality to get record again. Because if you guys don't know, before the new setups existed, we had to do more manual D-pad inputs for the backward jumps in 4.2 and also in 8.4 and whatever other places you might need it. So it was just a lot harder. The fact that Minilin was good at it back in the day is ridiculous. He was just on another level with that. But being able to get your inputs to consistently register and then finding the setups we found, Nisky actually found the setup I tried at main like ages ago and rediscovered it. But we realized that those setups could be super useful if you just let me get the controller. Where is it? By flicking left. So by holding right constantly and flicking left at the right time, you just get the backwards jump for free almost. Like it works most of the time. And that concept can be abused in like every situation possible when you have to turn around Mario. Either by like holding the right button constantly or like releasing it after pressing left. After pressing left. That made Lightning infinitely easier. And that also unlocked a whole new like plethora of like tech in 8.4 that made it actually possible to task I at one point. Hence why I just fluked from first room, because it is genuinely easy to press the left button and have it just repress right. But whatever. It carries. It really carries. Yeah, hi eyeball. It happened, bro. It happened. 365, dude. I'm just giving a speech right now. Yeah, well bent. It happened, dude. And then only recently. The fuck was that, dude? I don't know. My parents started making noise. I don't know what happened. You know, I should close my door. I'm being stupid. Let me try to also talk closer to my mic. So, let me try to go back to where I was. Yeah. So in 8.4, doing RLR everywhere, like for the Falling Fast Excel, for the backwards jump before, reverse fast excel, the cheater grip, dude. Cheater grip. Bro, where's the controller? Creepio saving our lives again. Cheater grip is genuinely the best thing that happened to this game after debouncer. If it wasn't for cheater grip, I would be god awful at DFA. Straight up. Yo, Gangly, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Also, true, bro. First record since Miniland. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, man. That's actually crazy. First record since Miniland. I gotta give myself some credit here. I went against the freaking. Oh my god, Recaro, bro. Oh my god. They ain't gonna do that, but. I went against the freaking. All odds, bro. All odds. I'm like. My existence proves that controller is probably better for any percent. Like. I don't know. You guys can take that as you will. If you disagree, that's fine. It's your opinion, and I'm biased towards myself here. But what was I gonna say? Okay, so cheater grip, as in 3 Creepio grips. So ages ago, Creepio was doing full FPG with the cheater grip, where you hold the right with your thumb, B with index, and A with the middle finger, and then you flick left with the index of your left hand. And then he started doing that for AB First Room, and it was actually like the first time we ever like thought of that being doable on controller. Because I myself used to think it was only going to be possible on keyboard. How wrong was I? Like in the video I posted over my task side from 4.2, every time I think I'm right about something, I prove myself wrong right after. That's what I was talking about, alongside with a lot of other stuff. But that was one of the most important things I was mentioning there. Yo, thank you, Spiker. Thank you, man. But yeah, cheater grip made 8B First Room be super possible. Then I realized that cheater grip makes third room be super doable. We're getting to the point where I can casually get frame 63 autopiloting it, and it's gonna be like, it's gonna be what I have to do now. And then every single fast excel, after a lot of like troubleshooting, like realizations and like research, I realized that I shouldn't buffer excels anymore. I used to do fast excels like this. I would hold the left button and then try to like use the lever motion, like physics of the D-pad to like get a frame of nothing and then press right. But now I just unbuffer anything, don't do anything for every single fast excel I do. I flick left and then I wait for the frame of nothing and then press right plus A. Like I do like some shit like this. So out of screen, but that's all I do. And yeah, I'm just gonna keep talking. And then when I mention how I've been reinventing myself thoroughly to get somewhere with this game in the video, that's what I mean. Like, I completely changed how I play the game. I started doing absolutely unorthodox stuff, playing the game in ways absolutely nobody would be thinking one should play. If I were to do any of this stuff back when people were like playing for 455, I probably would be banned because I'm probably cheating and it's like outlandish to do anything I'm doing. Like, who the fuck is doing happily and flicking the shell to get 2 frames of nothing? Like, that's some alien shit, like, right? But just do Kriller, bro. You're cheating. Like, just like the inputs are happening on their own. That's not how it works. But whatever. I don't think that would have happened. I think it would have been pretty easy to prove it wrong. But yeah, it still is alien shit, but just reinventing how the game is played for controller, and I made it work. It happened after like what 5 days of coming back. It happened, bro. People were like saying how it's crazy how I never had record. Well, there you go, bro. I did it. I freaking did it. I freaking did it, and it's in the history books now. It's gonna be in the history books. Like the first person, dude. Oh my god, bro. The first Brazilian person to ever have record in this game, and it's not time. I'm actually gonna cry, bro. I'm realizing so much stuff with the implications of that. Oh my god, bro. That's like, that's actually, bro. That actually brings me so much happiness. You guys don't understand. Like, dude, I've been putting so much time into this game for so many years. Like, I I wasted so much of my time of my life just not doing anything else with it. Like, it finally pays off, bro. Like, I've been feeling like a completely useless person in the world for the longest time because I never got what I was trying to do for so long. I just felt like a failure. Thank you, Captain Psyduck, for the tier one. Yeah, absolutely. Please do, bro. But like, it was worth it, dude. It was fucking worth it. Every single bad moment I had to go through, every like thing I fought for, every every decision I took, bro. I I'm having tears of joy right now, dude. Well, like there's so much stuff to realize over here, this run. Like, in the prospect of being able to go for Tassai, maybe even getting it. Like, how is that even possible? Oh my god! Like, guys, to put into perspective, Tastai is like all I have to add is first room, which is not even that bad anymore. I have to press left a frame later for the Falling Fast Excel in the second room to actually get Falling Fast Excel. Then I have to add the backwards jump to get Task Excel, and then last room. It's not even that much. Like, if there's somebody who can do it, like being completely serious here, and people have told me this a multitude of times. I'm not saying this because I'm full of myself. People have told me this so much that at this point I think it's valid to say it myself. I put so much fucking time into it. I have to do it, man. It's gonna fucking happen. Like, and it's real, dude. It's soon, bro. Soon. We'll see it happen this year, even if I'm like consistent enough at it. But, well, CTWC 2027 is gonna go hard. Uh, at all the Brazilian people here, how do I go to the Brat event later this year? Because I think that's gonna. I think it. I was already gonna go to it. Now I am absolutely obligated to. Like, every fucking gaming event I go now, I have to go to it. Like, dude, every fucking gaming event I can attend to now, I have to go to it. Cause genuinely, I have to like talk to people about this shit. I like to spread a word. It is real that like record has been done by a Brazilian person against all fucking I'm like I can't fucking talk right now. I'm just missing the vocab, but no, fuck the Brazil shirt, bro. Fuck that shit. I can change it to a better shirt. Hold on. I have a better one. Where is it? Oh my god, my hair is so fucking horrible. Jesus Christ. Dude, fuck that. Okay. Vai, Flamengo. Essa camisa é muito melhor que qualquer outra camisa que eu poderia usar agora. Oh my god. 10 minutos em português, cara, não dá não. Okay, where was I? Uh, yeah, like, I'm gonna have to figure out how to. Oh yeah, no, I actually have to speak português. Como que eu faço pra ir pra Brat, gente? Que tipo, vai ser em São Paulo, né? Eu tenho que dar um jeito de conseguir fazer isso funcionar, porque, cara, agora eu tenho todo o aval pra conseguir fazer algum tipo de. É, alguma coisa, né? É, abrir inscrição. Eu posso ver o que eu posso fazer. Vai ser de 10 anos, Pietro. Vai ser de 10 anos, se eu não me engano. Talvez eu consiga ir no campeonato de Tetris também. Aparentemente vai ser em novembro. Vai ser mais fácil pra eu ir. Yelia, you bring me happiness. Like, you bring me joy. Like, that brings me joy. Because I put so much fucking work into making this work. God. True. True. Enigma. That is very true. Yeah, that could happen. That could genuinely happen because they're gonna like have it there, I think. But okay, let me gather my thoughts here. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna do run some more. I think I'm gonna take one day. I'm gonna do 9 attempts. I'm gonna try to. I wish I could eat my food, but I'm not gonna. This is more important. Yeah, this is more important. So yes, it is. It is. It is. Niski, the black wire, one of the like little things like came off. Like it's like a micro wire of the whole thing, and it was touching the other wire. I cut it off and then it worked. That was a problem. I'm gonna take a day off, maybe two, maybe next week I come back. But valeu, Furious, eu vou olhar isso aí. Obrigado. Valeu. Ah, Diquinho, só de boa, de boa. Abrindo o dia do meu aniversário. Ai, ai, ai. Ai, meu Deus. Bom, I'm gonna. I don't even know if I should like make a super elaborate fucking upload. I just want to have the run up, dude. Like, cause I'm gonna take so long to make a properly like made video. I'm just gonna save it up for Task Time. I'm gonna save it all up for Task Time. But I might do like a simple speech for the beginning of the video because it's gonna be cool. Yeah, bro. Where is Clocks GD? I would love to have Clocks GD make an intro for Task Time. I would pay, bro, to make a Mario 3D animation. He's so good with that shit. He's like, dude, I gotta talk to bro. I I actually would so bad want an intro for like that, dude. I like it. It would be right. It would be only right. Clocks GD making the task side intro. That like if I can get that to work, I'm definitely going to. I'm definitely going to. But good night, Prism. Thank you, Lulu. See you later. So yeah, I'm gonna try to give a little speech at the beginning of the video. I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna make a cool thumbnail. Yo, thank you, Spiker, for the sub. Oh my god, there's ads. I'm just gonna wait for the ads to play out. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Oh, what all the ads are on? Let me like write down. Talking about what was I talking about? God damn it. I was talking about the video. Okay, video and plans for stuff. Should I get the Guinness plaque now? Because I think I could do it. It would be so cool to have a Guinness plaque. Not that it's apparently back in the trend to have it. Like it's apparently trendy again. Just like put it somewhere. Oh my god, bro! Dude. Yeah, I mean, I can try. I can try. What else do I like think about? Thank you, Cacofoli. Eu não ficaria surpreso se eu virasse matéria no Fantástico. Eu não vou ficar nem um pouquinho surpreso, porque isso aqui é ridículo, cara. Na moral. Well, I would. Ok. Eu espero que isso aconteça quando eu chegar na run perfeita. Eu imagino. Eu não tô nem aí se acontecer. Até bom se não acontecer, porque aí é menos coisa pra ficar me preocupando. Mas seria muito legal. Seria muito legal. Mas. Esse tipo de coisa eu acho que vai acontecer quando eu pegar a run perfeita. Are ads over, guys? Are ads over? I don't have alerts open. I just look at them through the list. Like the thing I'm looking at here are the alerts. I Thank you, Ash. Oh my God, Flo. Don't even get me started on the possibilities. This is gonna be crazy. Caraca, o 01, verdade, pô. Caraca, cara. Talvez exista, não sei. See, Max, I don't know if it's gonna go through because some people's donations I think went through like late or something. I don't know, or just didn't go through because PayPal, whatever the fuck is happening here, is bullshitting me. But acabou. É, eu lembro que o Furious participou do 01. Eu assisti esse programa, foi muito maneiro, cara. Foi muito maneiro. Estão precisando de programa assim, cara. Estão precisando de mais programa de jogos que são mainstream. Does anyone have the clip? I think so. 58 days of changes. Let's freaking. Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna be so happy if that happens, Cowboys. Okay. Back to the plans. The plan is to start doing task attempts either Friday or next week. I'll make the announcements. I'll talk about that shit. Max, I'm doing. Oh my, bro. Max, thank you so much, bro. Genuinely, dude. Like, you guys are gonna be able. Seriously, I'm gonna be able to buy the phone and the fucking Mister at the same time. Thank you so much. Like, seriously, dude. You guys. I'm, I'm, um, I'm like, I'm such a fortunate person. Like, I can't complain about my life. Like, as little I have access to, you guys just make my life better. Like, you. I don't even know what to say, man. Like, genuinely, I don't deserve any of this. I genuinely do not deserve any of this. Like, POV of myself, I don't, bro. I don't. I don't. I don't even know what to say. If I think about it too much, I'm just gonna start crying like uncontrollably. Like, I have to save up for that after stream. I don't want to do all that on stream. What the fuck just happened? Okay, it's just yeah. Huh? What? Oh yeah, because I have to do that. Oh, okay, there you go. I can't force myself to cry, bro. I was just control Zing my camera because I like extended it I extended the size to make it look bigger on stream so you guys could see what I was actually doing. Alright, 9 attempts. And I can save my fucking splits. Holy freaking moly, dude. Record is 454.365 by me. It doesn't say on splits, but it would be saying it if it was. That's the shit that you don't believe, and then people tell you and you still don't believe it. That's just. We live in a timeline where there's still hope for humanity, I guess. Split reset. Okay. Yes, I got 50 runs out of 1-1, 28 out of 1-2, 16 out of 4-1, 6 out of 4-2, 3 out of 8-1, and then only one pass 8-2, and that got record. Yeah. 6 out of 16, could not complain. Genuinely good. When it falls back on me, I'm just gonna like. Oh my god. I'm not gonna think about that right now. I just wanna play. So then I can go sleep and like eat my food because it's like 12:34 and I still haven't eaten my food. What a time to be alive, dude. It's suddenly all worth it. It's suddenly all fucking worth it. It all makes sense. It all was for a reason. Thank you, Logan. Thanks, everybody. Genuinely. Thanks, everybody. Genuinely, from the bottom of my heart. For the support. For sticking around. For bearing through my moments of negativity. My ups and downs. If you make a joke about that, you're banned. Everything I went through. Genuinely, thank you. I could not thank you more. I don't even know how to put into words. Like, that is 6. That was one frame away from being perfect for my strats. Thank you, B Strength. I. What? Oh, my EverDrive probably reset its settings. Hold on. Thank you, Dead. Valeu, UFC. Hold on. Oh yeah, yeah. It reset the settings. Okay, so swap A and B off. Reset to game on. Save state. This. Load state. That. Okay. Now I can actually play the game. This did it reset my save state? What? Did it not turn on save states also? No. Okay. All right. I haven't messed with that menu in a while. Text numbers? Or the next numbers? Oh. Wait, what? I'm confused. I'm super confused. What numbers? Oh, okay. I see. I was confused. But yeah, no, that's absolutely right. Or maybe it just happens right now. That's also possible. Thank you, Sparky. Thank you, Valley. Valeu, UFC. I would love to, yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna use any other delay because there's just not a good enough one. Is that the not Brazil, the Ayrton Senna song? If so, I should absolutely play that. Let me see what it is. I'm playing that shit right now. I need to hear it. That song is reserved for very special moments. You guys have no idea how important this fucking song is to our country. That shit is, you know. You know, I'm gonna start crying, bro. I can't listen to this song without crying, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Game Guy, for the sub. Thank you, Monkey. Now that we've taken that in, let's go back to the 9 attempts. This is attempt 3 right now. Thank you for sending me that for years. Actually. Bro, I hope he is, man. I hope he is. I really fucking hope he is. Dude, I'm trying so hard and I'm fucking crying right now. I'm actually losing my shit, dude. I can't play, bro. I can't fucking play. I can't play, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh man. Like 7 years of this shit, bro. Nah, boy, I haven't even submitted my run, bro. Come on, they can't. They can't even approve a run that hasn't been submitted, dude. Chill. Thank you, Mister. I have to submit it myself. Don't worry, bro. The mods were in the chat. They asked me the shit. They said it was good. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. This one is not gonna be contested for shit. This one is it, bro. Thank you guys, like genuinely. Valeu, Alisson, pelo sub. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado pelo pessoal brasileiro que me assiste. Muito obrigado. E o pessoal que eventualmente também acabe sendo de Portugal ou que fale português. This is attempt 5, right? Just to make sure. Oh, okay. Is it 4? I'm pretty sure it's 5. Like, I'm counting the attempt that I reset in the middle. Unless if you guys counted that and I'm stupid. Thank you, chef. Okay. Now 5, alright. I mean, we got it, Tecate. It's just culture, bro. It's only right. On 6, if I make it past the title screen, of course. I'm not gonna count it if I just fail to start the run. Yeah. Well, would you know? I just did that, so that doesn't count. Oh, yeah. Yes, I did amazing. I got record. Okay, now for real run 6. There you go. I'm doing the nine runs. Thank you, Nick J. I think I saw some West in chat. Thank you in advance, bro. You are a legend, man. God damn it. You guys that work towards the better state of the community and have been for the longest time, you are legends. Freaking retiming tools, the multi-stream, all that stuff, bro. Like, Some West is seriously a legend. This is run 7, right? Yeah, it is. Yep, from now on, I'll be going for Tasta, yeah, boy. Or damn it, I don't know how I should really call you, but yeah. From now on, it's only Tasta. I may get stuff that's worse because, you know, I don't expect myself to fluke it. That would be ridiculous. I would expect myself to like mess up twice or something in the run, but still get like .3 or maybe even .2. Wow, dude. Okay, run 8. Now. It's the Ayrton Senna victory theme. God damn it, I didn't start the right time, right? I can just resend the link on chat. Or in chat. Okay, that did not count, guys. That did not count. That did not count. That did not count. I didn't even start the run at the right time. This gets to 1-1, for real, that is gonna be it. It's gonna be run 8. Yo, V, thank you for the sub. Bro, really? Hi, Silos. I did it. Yo, oh my god! Somebody saw! Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, bro. Valeu, V. Jesus, excuse me. Yeah, you guys tuned in to the 9th run. Last task, I mean, I'm gonna try to do like... If I don't get in the last room, I'll try to at least do like a few test items in 8-4. It's 365. Precisely. Thank you, Even. I'm gonna start going for task size straight up because there really is no... Like, there genuinely is so many good reasons for me to just start going all out. Dang it, dude. Well, rip 9th attempt. Let me do the 10th attempt just to, like, be competent. But, yeah, the new tradition, the 10th run, bro. Like, what? But yeah, there's a lot of, like, good reasons for why I should just go for it straight up. Aside from me just being very good at, you know. Okay, I'm gonna do one run past 1-1. This is ridiculous. You know, see, Takate, most of the strats I'm gonna be implementing are like not even that hard to implement. Like, it's already everything I do super well. I've been just capping myself from greatness right now. I could shut up just technically, I could fluke task type. I don't think it's gonna happen, but it could be happening. Like, what is wrong with me? I don't want a Pietro, like... Or do I want to? I mean, I'm gonna have to eat food while I play, like... I just wanna... be done. Thank you, Skarmory. But should I be done? Like, I'm clearly not playing well right now. I mean, bro, I'm super emotional. Thank you, Schmitty. Oh, that has happened way too many times today. I don't know why. I'm getting like... I don't even know why this is happening right now, but... I'm sorry, I can't play the game after getting record. Like what's wrong with me? When join VC? After stream. I'll join that VC after. I mean, I will say, I probably became washed from crying out of joy and like relief that the curse is finally over. I can already imagine, bro. I'm probably gonna cry watching the pop off too. He finally passed 1-1. It's the last run. I will do like one attempt of task type forward to third room, and then I will wrap up the stream or something. I really wish I could just keep playing, but like I have to be responsible, unfortunately. Excuse me. I also don't want to bother my parents' sleep, you know. Oh, whatever. Because I already bothered them enough with me popping off. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, bro. It is 1 a.m. Alright. Let's go to A4. Let's see what I can do without really, like, thinking about it. Just want to do it. See what I get. Without, like, going out of my way to re-practice everything. It's gonna be a preview of what's to come, guys. Well, that was fast. A 50-foot? Dude, I'd be down. First of all, I have to disable my preview. Okay, there you go. Wow. By the way, I got past the Falling Fast Excel and the jump and all that. Back 19 back some days ago, it wasn't like full room because I was like trying Simul with Nifsky. What the fuck? Like, the only reason that wasn't full room was because I was trying to do it simultaneously with Nifsky. Thank you. Let me read that properly. Brapstu for the gifted sub to most definitely Alber. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I try my best. I try my best. Good chat, bro. I can't. There you go. Bro, come on. What is happening? Yeah, dude, Albert is a legend for that. Bro just like showed up and started playing like a god. Dude is genuinely gonna get 3x. I gotta watch that run, because I think he released a run as I was like practicing for today's stream. That's exactly what I did in my run. And I would still have continued that on pace currently. For this whole game. Oh, just jump the frame after press left. By the way, that's the first ever 65 full room in a record of this caliber, if even at all. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. An 8C wall. It was an 8C wall jump. Pardon my voice, by the way. I have been having a cold. My the voice cracks are not because I have voice cracks constantly. It's because my voice is fucked up. It sucks that I got a record my voice fucked up, but at least it was not as bad as it used to be, you know? It used to be way worse, like last week. Yeah, actually unreal, Nick J. Bro, I haven't seen you in a while, bro. So many people I haven't seen in a long time. Like, today was just a day, bro. For whatever reason. Come on. I'm so out of it right now. Well, not for first room. You know what, Salt? I can already see where that's going. And I'm all for it. Wow, I don't even know if I got out of left press or not, but that's unfortunate. Dude, yeah. Tomorrow or like some days after this, when I like sleep on it better, I'm gonna like actually be able to play this level, because right now I'm absolutely buns. I was better at this earlier in the stream. God damn it. I showed every part of my setup that I really should show. I asked mods and they were here, and then they were like, yep, that's it. I did keyboard user. Thank you. I'm just like messing around. Where's my mouse? There you go. That was my 100th lightning? No way. I did the same thing again. I need to fix that. That was actually my... Dude. It was meant to be. I didn't even know. What the fuck, dude? It is so meant to be. Oh my god. No, I used to have a VCR, but it died. See, that probably would have worked if I jumped the frame later. The 6 frames are hiding what I'm doing right now. First room, perfect frame with the stupid fast excel stuff at the beginning I just did there. Then second room I will do this. Except there, I would have gotten a perfect wall jump. Oh my god, I'm so bad at it. I'm not even gonna try anymore. But pretty much all the stuff I did in my run, I don't have to judge all that much. The third room, I barely have to change anything, surprisingly. I'm already doing RLA. But, it's mostly just first room and last room, and just, like, actually getting all the frames. But, yeah. Well, now that somebody said that, I probably should get a VCR at some point and get that working, because I have a splitter, I can do it. Why do I really have to put that on a VCR simultaneously? Couldn't I just record the digital feed into it afterwards? I think I could do that. That would be infinitely easier, right? I'm allowed to do that, right, Salt? It would be so much harder to just like live feed a VCR tape that actually works. Because I'd be doing that for a while. Keep that in mind. Supposedly, I'm supposed to supposedly take a while to get task time. That's what's supposed to happen. Supposedly. Like, if I get task time quickly, that's going to be an outlier of a situation. That should not happen. See, hit scripts. The thing with that is I want to be able to do other frames if I don't get the perfect run. I just need to be able to. I care more about being able to finish the runs now because I'm gonna most likely fail something in the process, but still be able to finish with a record, and I need to push that through. I can't just like kill it. Thank you, Sempro. Okay, now that everything is done with, let me read the messages. Oh my God, Josh rated and I didn't read it. I'm so sorry, Josh. I saw your name in chat and I couldn't see because it was blowing up. I hope you're here or like somebody from his stream can tell him. I'm super sorry I couldn't see it, but thank you so much for the raid. Yes, NFS kid, I did. Thank you, Aiden, for the 100 bits. Or no, is that from some days ago? Am I stupid? I might be reading stuff from the other day. Okay, I think I was reading stuff from the other day. Those two messages I read, all those are messages I read. Okay, now let's actually start reading this up. Thank you, Chef, for the sub to Bubbleman Pedri. Thanks for all the shoes. J underscore Azinho, Mamaru, and Twirly Os. Linder, thank you so much for the 10 gifted to Golden Syrup 08, EIP 25, Tonio SC2, Teen T 314, Saria underscore 100, Boohoo, Shimmer ZXX, AB Duscan 88, Munir Tolo, Bello Champ 2020, Niski for the 5 gifted subs to Livey, MW 65536, Asian OL, William 5 million, Avon underscore chaos. It's Chris for the thank you so much for like 10 gifted to Buster 688, Mike V5, Trevbor underscore Moral underscore 7, RGS Carbo 99, MIISYAN Mesian, I think, Sundeco RN10 underscore, Ayo the Care, and Ricky No Triggle. Thank you, Adrian, for the sub. Muito obrigado. Thank you, Rachel, for the 10 gifted to H. Urva. I don't know if that's right. Raymond, Dementius. Dementius? I don't know how to read your name, bro. I just call you Raymond all the time. I'm sorry. The 76 Hoff, Beard Strength, Gaster 309, Corvu, SS Scribe, Electro TDS, Universe 004, Cartoon Buffoon, and No Try Most Swag. Yes, Rich, I got record. And you know what, guys? All it took was the PMA, the positive mental attitude, nonchalancy, just not caring about the stupid bullshit. Just who could have guessed, man? I'm gonna have to like, oh yeah, I'm gonna think about that, but V-Swarm, thank you for the 10 gifted. I couldn't read your gifted, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted to SK-Dad1, LK underscore 431, Shrinky 44, Cerrito, full underscore SR, Heretic underscore 1134, Cognos, Davian underscore Cuber, Slaughter High, and It's Fallen F1Y, sorry. Gangly 02, thank you for the sub once again. Captain Psyduck, yes. Make the funk edit, thank you. Thank you so much, Spike here for the sub. Game Guy for the Prime sub. Muito obrigado, Alisson, pelo sub. V pelo sub. Braps21, once again, thank you for gifting the sub to most definitely Albert. Magician underscore 531 with 47 fucking months of tier 1, bro. Bro, it's over, dude. Thank you. I did it, Lucas. Thank you, Medusa. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Dragoni. Why does YouTube not like show how many people are watching? That's so dumb. I actually wonder how many people are watching YouTube right now. 37. It was meant to be. Wow. It was meant to be. Yeah, dang, that's crazy, Magician. Well, I don't know what to say anymore. I'm just gonna raid somebody. Like, who do I raid? Who do I raid, guys? Let me see. Let me check. Who's streaming right now? Could raid Jared. That would be fitting. But let me check other people first. Bro, Thermopolis, Dr. Mustache, Southern Pretzel, they're all gonna go crazy when they see this shit, bro. The OGs are gonna lose their minds. My god, bro. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna raid Jared. How long has he been live for? Is my question. 4 hours. Yo, Drake! Bro, I was thinking about you, bro. Thank you for the 49 months! Thank you, dude. I'm glad you've seen me. I'm glad you've seen me grind this. You've been you a magician, all the OGs, all the people who've been here. I'm so glad you guys saw it. High element, it happened, bro. Yeah, I'm a raid Jared. It's fitting. Thank you, Yimpster. Just make sure I'm not missing anybody. Well, I would raise Suiji, but it is like canon for me to raid Jared. You guys don't understand. Like it's actually like meant to be. Thank you so much, Takate. Bye, Brazil. No, dude, the game should like rightfully be dead at this point. I'm just stupid to keep going, and I guess I can do it. All right, let me read Corny Jared. Thank you guys so fucking much, for real. Maybe I'm gonna be back Friday or Monday. I'm gonna decide on it, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. For now, have a good one, and hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day or the rest of the week. See you soon with actual task attempts. Can't believe I'm saying this, but it's real. The time has come.